Hello. Fuck. Hold on. I'm sorry about that. Let me. Fuck. Let me turn that off. That's embarrassing. Oh my god, that was so fucking embarrassing. I don't. I don't have my shit together. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. But oh, hi, hey, how you doing? Let me, baby girl, let me whisper in your ear. Hello. Hi. So glad to see all of you guys. I hope you guys are having a wonderful, fuck it, I don't have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, whatever. Oh god, all you, why are you piling in at the beginning? Like, this is new to me. I've never seen this before. I haven't seen this in a long time where a lot of people are just here at once. That's crazy. Was that necessary? I already know it's Nova. It was 3 exactly, so I already know it's Nova. Really? Did you have to do that? I almost got a concussion. Why would you do that? That was so mean. I was just here because I got bored. Real. Okay. Well, you literally started streaming as I got back from work, so it's the timing. Got you. I do apologize if I am not as energetic as I usually am, because I knew this shit was gonna happen, because this is how it always happens, where it's like, oh my god, you're doing so good and good things happen, and then everything crashes and burns. So it's not like a big crash, it's just it's more of a being bumped. Your car's parked and someone decides to bump you and they don't give their insurance, they just run off. That's what it feels like right now. Yeah. So it's a few things. So firstly, hold on, let me back up because you guys are smelly. It's a few things. So the pain in my back, kind of in the back, the pinch in my back that I've been talking about recently, it's spreading and I'm slightly worried. So what I mean by that is, it's kind of like I don't know what the muscle is, or like what it's called, but it's kind of that muscle that connects your shoulders to your back. I don't know what you would call. I don't know. I'm not a fucking doctor, but it's spreading. So now I feel that pinch in those areas. Now it's kind of like it kind of compensates by it not being so bad. So I'm starting to feel pinches in other areas, but they're not as intense, right? So it's either I have this super big pinch right below my neck, or I have a few pinches that aren't so bad across just the upper half of my back. So I told you posture kills. I know. Again, once I hit 21, I'm just gonna keel over due to bad posture. Well, the thing is, it can't just be a posture thing. Cause I was like, okay, I'm gonna work on my posture, all that type of stuff. In some situations, if I straighten out my back or try to sit upright, it makes it worse. In some situations, not all situations. There are some times like I straighten up my back and it just gets worse. And there are other times that it alleviates it. There are other times where it doesn't do anything. So like, I don't know. So, but I've talked to my mom about it, and we're probably gonna go somewhere to get that checked out because I have no idea what it is. And it's at times it's just so freaking painful. And again, I feel this sitting down, I feel it standing up, I feel it walking, I feel it driving. Like it's a constant thing. Now it's kind of like, but in terms of pain, it changes. Sometimes, some days it's just super tense. There are other days where it's kind of like today, where there are pinches all over my back instead of just in that one area. I think you're sleeping funny or overworking. Well, I can't not overwork or... Oh, regular Jay's back. Hello. Well, I need my hours, so... Well, I will say the next 2 weeks, I am taking like huge breaks. Not as in like streaming, as in like at work. I have Tuesday through Thursday off, and then I have Sunday off, and then next week I'm gonna have a few days off as well. So I in case of my work, like actual real job, I'm gonna have a big break, which is nice. No pain meds. Now that I think about it, I probably should have started taking those. I'm so used to like whenever I feel pain, I'm just like, oh well, it is what it is. Like, I need to not do that. No, I do the same thing when I'm on my periods. I literally have stuff that helps alleviate cramps whenever that happens, but I just forget to take it. I just deal with the pain, and then after I'm done with my period, I'm like, wait a minute. I could have just not gone through that. I could have just not gone through that. Bro, I know. No, that's just me being stupid. I don't know why whenever I feel pain, my first reaction isn't to just take pain med. Not that it fixes anything, but it just alleviates it. I don't know why. I probably should take the pain meds now. I'll do after stream. Someone can remind me. That's fine. So stream on Sunday. Well, the thing is, Monkey, my schedule varies every week. There's some, so it's not like a 9 to 5 where it's a guaranteed Monday through Friday. It varies. There are some weeks that I'm working every day. There are other weeks that I'm working like only 1-2 days. On average, I'm working like 4 days. Yeah. Masochist for real. Hey, I like a little bit of pain. What can I say? What's a period? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Your bag is gonna end up like Cyberpunk Edge. No! I'm gonna need a whole just rework, bro. I need a whole exoskeleton because this shit is breaking down fast. Just a whole exoskeleton, bro. Actually, I actually find that interesting because there was a point in time when designing my character, I was actually thinking about giving her an exoskeleton, but I think I decided not to do it because, well, when it comes to VTubing, you're gonna see the front half of the person. Like, there are probably some VTubers that have a toggle where it makes them turn around. I wouldn't be surprised because why not? That's pretty cool. But I was thinking about it, but I'm like, how would that show up on the character? Because it's on the back. It's literally on the back. How am I supposed to show that off? You know what I mean? But I actually thought about it. I decided not to. Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate that. Man, I wish someone would give me head pats in real life, but that would be weird. That would be weird. Riley, I know what you're talking about. Oh, you're. Oh. I know what you're talking. I mean, robo arms or something would be cool. I also thought about that too, but then I thought that the design would be a little bit too busy. So I did, because I actually had a stream. I can't remember which stream. For the people that were here from the very beginning, I actually did a stream where I did show off my early concepts. And one of the concepts was I did have robotic arms. I did. But I decided not to do it because, again, it was too busy. Too busy of a design. But I'm... Fair. And the arms are covered 95% of the time anyway. Exactly. Right? So that's why I opted for like a tattoo and all that type of stuff. But yeah, no, I have thought about it. There are also times where I thought about having literally like 95% of my body be cybernetic and then only have like my head be like made out of flesh. But I'm like, I also scrapped that idea too. Capri Sun arms? No, I don't have Capri Sun arms, please. My arms are flesh and blood. But yeah, I don't know. I just haven't. Well, first, sorry, I'm all over the place. Again, I'm not feeling the best, so I do apologize. But I am just in. I can't say I'm in shambles because it's not like, if I look at it from an outside perspective, it's not that bad. But then being actually in it, it feels really bad. Like, sorry. Oh my god, my back is I'm sorry, my back is fucking me up right now. I'm getting fucked up right now. Oh my god. I'll do it after stream. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just need someone to hit me in the back like really hard and then it fixes everything. Nope, that stretching made it worse. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. Like with the sledge. Yeah, no, you're gonna turn it today. You're good. No. What about yes, that's what I need. Nova, that's exactly what I need. I need a bear hug crack. But the thing is, the people I know who would be able to do that to me very well don't live close to me. So, like, I wish I could just be like, hey, can you, like, come over and just crack my back? Like, just fold me in half like a pretzel, please. Please, help me reset my back. Reset to factory settings. Please. Oh, JDG, hello. I'm doing very good. Oh my god. But yeah, yeah, we're definitely gonna take a look at it. And the thing is, I don't know. I guess what makes it worse is like I feel weird because I'm like, why the fuck at 18 years old I got back problems? Like, that's not how that shit's supposed to happen. This isn't supposed to happen till like 30 years later. Why the fuck am I having back problems now? And I'm just like, is it overworking? Is it because the posture? Maybe it's everything. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. It feels weird and it feels like pathetic in a way. That's just how, I don't know. That's the, yeah, but I'm definitely gonna get it checked out because it's so, like, it's weird, like feeling parts of my body be like moving that I usually don't. I don't know. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna go get it checked out. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. I just want to get it checked out as soon as possible, just in case it isn't something like really bad. I don't know. Maybe there's like a back disease I'm not aware about, like where it just eats your like a bacteria eats your spine and then you turn it to jelly and then you die. You know, evil back, evil back syndrome. Get to the shut up. Shut up. Let me yap. This is my yap time. And also, I didn't leave you guys in chat for 20 minutes. So that means I get to have my yap time. So, fuck you. Jay, I'm sorry you're going through this and recovering earlier. It can really mess up the flow. Yeah. 5 hours later. Shut up. Yeah, not sad or pathetic, just make sure you get it checked out. We don't want you hurt. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, I just need, I don't know. Because I don't know if this is just me, and this is something I also don't really like about myself, is the fact that having like a minor headache or like a minor pain in my body makes me like completely unable to function, right? If I need to, like, for example, get some like schoolwork done, I'm not in school, but I'm just using this as an example. If I have like a minor headache, I am unable to do anything until that headache is gone. Or if I have like a pain in my arm, I don't have the ability to do any, like, even though I physically can do it while it's happening, it fucks up my mojo, and then I end up wasting time in a day, and then I hate myself for it. So, like if my like obviously periods vary, but there are some periods that are like, they're kind of like in this in between, right? Because for some periods I'm like, man, I got this, I can deal with it easy, 3 to 4 days. And then there are other periods where I'm like laying on the floor crying for 2 to 3 hours straight. But then there are the ones in the middle where it's not bad and it's not easy enough to where I can just brush it off, but it's not bad enough to where I'm crying on the floor for 2 to 3 hours. And so it's kind of that in between where it's hard to focus, right? It's hard to focus because it's so like bad, but it's right in that in between. It's right in the middle where it's like, it's not bad enough to be able to be like dismissed or like leave early or whatever. Yeah, like I hate it because I'm like, bro, if I could just push through it, I can actually get something done. Like, it doesn't even have to be the whole checklist, whatever. I could just get something done. But I don't know, maybe it's a mental thing, but if I just experience any minor bodily part that's not working the way it's supposed to, I can't do anything. Yeah. But yeah, kind of like an infection, people won't take it seriously. Like, exactly, right? Where it's painful, but because you're not physically showing anything, they just brush it off. Like, you have to be like, that's so stupid. But yeah. But in a combination of that and also like stress as well from my work, because I'm getting to a point where I'm like, I might just have to switch jobs. I have to, because I just mentally cannot do it. Well, first off, how much longer can I stay at 12 hours? If I really want this VTuber thing to pop off, working for 12 hours $8 an hour is just not going to be enough. So I'm thinking about switching jobs because of pay. Hopefully I could get a job that's like 15, maybe 16. That does, I don't know. But that's been fucking me up. And then also just the mental of the job, because like it could be a lot of things, just like the back pain, and then coworkers, and then customers, and then all that type of stuff. And then also, I don't know, my coworkers been when it comes to coworkers, you know that thing where it's like where people do small things, right? And that small thing by itself is not necessarily a big deal, but then it keeps happening over and over and over and over and over again, and then it's like at that point you feel like you're going insane, right? Because the individual incident itself is not the big deal. The big deal is the fact that it keeps happening over and over and over and over again. It's all these small little things that just get on your nerves, but when you're like, you brush it off because it's like, well, it's just this one time. Like, we're talking about this solo incident, but then it keeps building up and building up and building up until it's like you can't really take it. Like, for example, there's this, like, when it comes to like taking breaks, for example, sometimes our labor is too high, so we have to take breaks. We have to take extra break, we have to take extra breaks, stuff like that. Oh, have a good night, Jay and Chat. Have a good night. See ya. Thank you. Like, I'm sorry. That's it, okay. Scrap what I just said. That wasn't relevant to my point. I'm sorry. Again, my brain's all over the place. So, for example, right? Sometimes with how our schedule is done, there are occasional times where there's only one coworker doing anything, right? Usually we have 2 people every shift, right? Because we don't really need more than 2 people. And so there are times where it's scheduled that there's only one person working and then the other one's on break, right? And so there's this thing that happens where whenever I'm the one working and the other coworker is on break, there are times where you're the only worker and then there's a rush. That happens. You can't control that, right? Sometimes all of a sudden you get a family of 4 and then you got a whole football team and then you got a whole basketball team. Like, that happens, right? You can't control when customers come in, right? But my issue is when I am the one working, my other coworker, they're on their break, right? They're on their break, rightfully so. And so I get overwhelmed, but I'm like, okay, even though I'm overwhelmed, they're on break, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it, right? But then when it's the other way around, right? And I'm on break, and then my coworker is working, and then they get a rush. All of a sudden, it's like, hey, Jay, hey, Q, clock back in, and Q, help me with this, and then clock back out. And I'm like, what the fuck? The fuck you mean clock in, help you out? Clock in, help you out, and then clock back out. What? I thought this was a deal with it type thing where it's like, oh, so you're getting rushed and you're being overwhelmed, but you still got to deal with it, right? So that shit applies to me. But then when you're getting overwhelmed, then all of a sudden you get to call me back in, and I gotta clock back in and help you out, and then I get to clock back out. And then, oh my god, the thing that pissed me off the most was I get 1 hour, right? I get 1 hour. And so since I clocked back in and then I helped her out and then clocked back out, that means that so let me give you some numbers to make it more clear. So I was on break for about 15 minutes, right? Then she called me in and be like, hey, can you clock back in, help me out, and then clock back out, right? So then I helped her with the sandwiches, and that took about 20 minutes, right? So still, I only was on break for 15 minutes. I had to clock back in, work for 20 minutes, I clock back out. That means I still have 45 minutes of break because I am obligated 1 hour of break. But for some reason, they're over here like, oh my God, you're still on break? You're like, after like the rest of the 45 minutes haven't even occurred yet. And then she looks at me and she's like, you're still on break? And I look at her and I'm like, yes, because I had to clock back in, so you interrupted my break. So then I had to clock back out and I have to do my other 45 minutes. What do you mean, why are you still on break? Am I crazy? I don't know. Bro, sometimes, like, that makes sense, right? If I need to clarify, I'll clarify. But I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean you're still on break? Because I haven't done the other minutes yet. You want me to clock back in sooner? Like, do I lift something heavy and then hold it in an awkward way? I try my best. I'm not gonna act like I'm perfect, but I always try my best to, whenever I'm lifting something heavy, you squat down and you pick it up, not using your back. Again, I'm not saying I do it perfectly every time, but I try to do that most of the time. I don't try to bend over and then try to pick it up. Right? I try to squat down, pick it up. But I will say with some objects, it's just really hard to do that because of just how shaped they are. So again, maybe it is that. Maybe I just need to be better. Yeah. Like I don't know. Sometimes I just need to like. Sometimes I feel like I'm going crazy, right? Because I'm like, in that singular incident is not a big deal. But again, like I was talking about, it's the fact that something like this, I'm not saying this happens every single time, but sometimes it's just something new that just builds on top of everything, right? Or like I've told a few streams ago, where there are times where I end up doing the majority of work, even though that's not how that's supposed to be, right? So there are 4 main tasks. You have the actually making the sandwiches, you have the lobby, just making sure that's clean, you have the back of the house, which is the dishes, and then you have the trash, right? 4 things, right? Since there are 2 people on shift, you split that in 2. So one person's maybe making the sandwiches and then they take out the trash, and then the person's in the lobby and then doing the dishes, right? That makes sense, right? There are 4 tasks, there are 2 people, so you split that shit in 2, right? That makes sense, right? No, apparently that's not that. Like, I end up, oh my God, and so I don't know. I get so frustrated because I'm like, this is not how it's supposed to be. But I'm not gonna lie, I do blame myself a little bit because I do tend to be a pussy sometimes and I just don't say anything. And that's such a bad habit, and I need to stop doing that. Because I'm like, that it hasn't gotten me anywhere. It does. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. That hasn't gotten me anywhere, and I need to stop doing that. It's such a bad habit that I built up over like middle school, high school. Wait, I need to stop doing that. Bro, if they add a 3rd person, they would be so chill. Well, the thing is, if they add a 3rd person, that means they would have to pay more money, and they don't want to do that, right? Ideally, there's actually supposed to be 4 people, right? 4 tasks, 4 people, right? 1 person does the lobby, 1 person does the sandwiches, 1 person does the back of the house. Well, actually, no, not 4 people, 3 people, because taking out the trash doesn't need its own person. So no, you're right, 3 people, right? In a perfect world, that's how that's supposed to be. But the thing is, if you have 3 people on shift, that means they have to pay more money, and they don't want to do that. understaffed, overworked, right? They don't want to pay more money because you have to give people more money. And again, not saying that the two people work, right? Wait, 2 people can easily get the 4 tasks done, right? So I wouldn't necessarily say we're understaffed, right? The 4 things can be done by 2 people. My issue is the fact that it's not split up like that all the time. That's my issue, right? Why do I end up doing a lot of the work? Now, again, I am fortunate. This isn't like a constant thing, but this is something that does happen occasionally. And I'm just like, why? Why? Because then now I feel more stress, and then now my back hurts even more. And now I get in my new passed down car and I just cry inside because I'm like, I don't want to be here. But then I gotta pay whatever. Like, and it's weird too, because when it comes to my coworkers, like, they're not bad people. They're not bad people. They really aren't. They're not bad people. It's just like, again, it's just little things that happen that I'm just like, that drive me insane, and I'm just, I don't know. It's difficult. I feel like it feels like one of those workspaces where I can't call it objectively good and objectively bad. It's something in the middle where it's complicated, where I wouldn't say it's necessarily a bad workplace, but at the same time, they're just small things that kind of get to you over time. Like, I'm yapping and I see Monkey. Man, I'm just a chill guy. Bitch, I'm pouring my heart out, and you're like, man, I'm just a chill guy, bro. I'm chilling. I don't know what this bitch is talking about. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. Big chilling. Can't even chill. No, I'm not scolding you or anything. It's just funny where I'm just like talking about how stressed I am, and you're just like, man, I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just chilling. I don't give a fuck what she's talking about. Oh my god. But yeah, I do feel like I've been here for too long. I definitely need to change jobs, for sure, because it is fucking up with my mental. Change jobs for better pay, and just I need to change an environment. I really do. I just need to change where I'm at, because I can't do this shit. I can't do it. I just need to change my environment, higher pay, all that type of stuff. So I am gonna start tomorrow with job applications again, which I know with this job market, I know I'm cooked, but I do have some experience in my belt, so that's something, I guess. Because it still does need to be part-time so that I can stream and stuff. Well, the thing is, I wish I could take a break, but like I literally can't afford to take a break, because I have all these things happening at the same time. I can't afford it, right? I also I had this thought process too whenever I took a break for my mental health, which I do not regret. I don't regret taking a break, but it really made me think about like the streaming and all that type of stuff. Like it really does. I actually understand now why a lot of, like, when it comes to the bigger streamers, why they keep streaming, why they don't really take a break often, is because literally, if you don't stream no attention, no money, all that type of stuff. And again, I'm not being like, oh my god, I didn't get enough money because I'm streaming. I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is I do want to make this a full-time thing in the future. So because I have that goal, that is something I do need to consider business-wise. So taking that break, it really did make me realize, I'm like, damn, this is a non-stop game. This is really like it's not, I wouldn't say competitive. I don't think competitive is the correct word for this, but it's really a hamster wheel. I think hamster wheel is a better way of saying it. It's really a hamster wheel of just, you gotta keep going, because if you take unless you are already well established, if you take any break whatsoever, it can fuck up your whole shit. It really can. Thank you for the head pats. Like I said before, adulthood is only downhill from here. I wish I knew about streaming a deck. Well, the thing is, it's hard to predict the future. It really is. Like, who knew? Like, bro, there are like 10 years ago, people didn't know like nothing. Like, this was very new. So like, I don't really blame people for not knowing, because it's like, who would have known that it would have evolved into something like this? You know what I mean? Who would have known that? Not a lot of people. Yeah, it's a cycle of keeping going, right? So it really has made me like, I've had to change my mindset and change how I think of things, because like, I already knew how, when it came to content creation, there's going to be some things that are definitely going to change, some things you have to sacrifice, but being in it is a lot different than all the theoreticals, all the hypotheticals. It's really like, when you're in it, and you're like, this is how it really is. You know what I mean? Props for you for at an early age, right? And yeah, because I'm 18. Usually a lot of times whenever it comes to risk taking, it's best to just do it young, because once you're older, it's harder to take risks. So I'm like, I might as well just do it now, see if it gets me anywhere. If it doesn't get me anywhere, I'm just gonna have to figure it out. At least I tried and I knew that it didn't work, right? I would rather try and figure out that it doesn't work than keep wondering what if, right? Because that's another thing I need to work on personally, is instead of just being like, what if, try it, actually be in it and experience it for whatever period of time. And if it doesn't work, that's okay. And if it does work, great. It's really hard though. If I'm being honest, out of all the streams I've been to, you have the most potential to being a really big streamer, if I'm being honest. I really appreciate that. I really do. I super duper appreciate that. I just, there are so many things I really want to do, but I'm like, I just have to refine myself. I just need to refine it, right? Because again, I'm still, I like to think that within the 3 to 4 months I've been streaming now, I've improved, right? I like to think so, right? But I still have a long way to go, right? I still have to, like, for example, like being more engaged with, because sometimes I don't know, and let me know from y'all's perspective, but sometimes I do feel like a ghost, where I make announcements and then I disappear. And then I make announcements and then I disappear until I stream. I'm trying to be better with that. Like, there are a lot of things I can be better with articulating my thoughts, better, like making more exciting things, right? Because I love the things that we have done so far, but a lot of other streamers have done the same thing, right? The things that I'm doing right now are not unique to me. And that's honestly the challenging part, is trying to create something that is uniquely me and different. which is hard because it feels like everything has been done under the sun. But I have to try to do the I've been trying to do the yoink and twist, what Ludwig has been, what he talked about, where you take something that someone else did, you yoink it, and then you twist it. You twist it into something of your own, right? Because that's how you do it now. Because again, almost every idea has been done under the sun. So being completely 100% original is very difficult. So you gotta yoink something that already exists and then try to twist it into something new. Or something slightly different than the original. Yeah. Just make sure you keep going and push forward no matter what. You have gotten followers in an early stage faster than most people, and that's when it's really though. So you just gotta keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, right. Because I do want to make like some top tier stuff, right? And it's just I need more resources. I need to hone my skills, right? Artistic skills. I need to start all this type of stuff, right? So it feels like the type of content I truly want to make won't be happening until like years later, right? And I'm going through a lot of stuff right now, so it feels like all of this bullshit is just delaying everything. Yeah. There are outside factors that will always hinder work, mood, relationship, timing, momentum. It's how early and how far she pushed through is what impresses me. Oh, God. Twist it, pull it, pop it, twist it, pull it, pop it. Jay, you should sing a lullaby. Where did this? What the fuck? Where did that come from? I wish I could metaphorically smack that bald head you have, because I know you have one. I wish I could just smack that shit. I wish I could just bow smack that forehead, because what the fuck do you mean sing a lullaby? I'm not in my idol arc yet. Give me a few years. God damn. Hey, I'm growing hair slowly. Bro, I like to think that you're like the cartoon characters where they're mostly bald, but then they have that one curly hair. They got that one curly hair in the... No, I'ma stop. I'm sorry. I'ma stop. I'm sorry. I'ma stop. I'ma just stop right there. I'm not a cartoon character. I'm a cancer character. Don't. Sorry, I was literally drinking something when I saw that shit, bro. You haven't even... Oh my god. Yo, what the... Oh my god, bro. Those... Bro. Stop being funny. I feel bad. Don't say shit like that or I'm gonna laugh and then I'm gonna feel bad. Don't do that. I can't well, don't be so funny, because then I'm gonna look like the bad guy. Like, I can already see the headline right now. JVT, one of the upcoming VTubers, makes fun of cancer patient. I don't need that shit on my Twitter timeline, okay? I don't need it. I don't need it, please. Guys, do you know the amount of Google Docies I'll get where it's like, this is my experience with JVT. This is how she treated me in our first encounter, right? She says slurs and she insulted me and she I don't need that shit, bro. The Jaber psycho. No. Not the. I'm not a Jaber. Oh my god. Hacking Taylor Swift's Twitter and posting it. Can I have TTS? No. No. That's I retired TTS. That shit's retired. Justin Jaber. Stop. Oh my god. Sorry. Holy shit. I should have muted that. My bad. Holy shit. Sounds like me after treatment. I said stop being funny. What did I just say? What did I just say? I just said stop being funny. I just said this. Time to break back. Again, bro, he calls me Walter White even though I'm not the one with cancer. Just not Justin Jeter. I'm not Walter Black. Like, I can't do it, oh, bro. So, oh my god. Jabal. What how are you supposed to pronounce that? Jabal Goodman? How the fuck do you pronounce that? Why Walter Black? Isn't she Walter White? Why the fuck do you think he calls me Walter Black? I need you to take a good look at me right now. Why the fuck do you think he would call me Walter Black? Look me dead in my fucking cyber psycho eyes. Why the fuck do you think that? It's good. Dark white. The 5-head. I don't have a 5-head. Bro, I bet you got a double chin. Shut up. Your shit is so big. I can play tic-tac-toe on it. I can't really tell colors. Are you colorblind? This is new information to me. Or but you got a 5. Oh my god, bro. I bet you look like a Discord mod. I hope you know that. I bet you look like the biggest Discord mod ever. Because of the outline of the jacket. Yeah, guys, you got it. You got it. It's clearly the outline of the jacket. Clearly, that's the. Well, so what if it's hard to tell? I never said I never said there was anything wrong with telling colors. I just said this was new information for me. This is new information. I never said anything. Meanie Petey sandwich. You're the fucking sandwich, bro. You know that the fucking sandwiches we rated with Vex? Bro, you look like one of the sausage sandwiches where it's just a big bun, a small ass sausage. That's you. I'm taking my leave. Good riddance. Jay, your forehead's bigger than your metal cheeks. Absolute airport. Bro, airplanes can take off on your big fucking bald head of yours, okay? Shut the fuck up. Shut. Oh my god. What do you mean 6 head taking out 80% of the screen? Bro. Runway has 4 head. Requesting permission. Denied. You are denied. You do not have permission to fucking land. All he needs radio towers to discuss how they received that day. Yeah. Crash into some towers. Why don't you? Oh my god, I'm actually crying. Holy shit. I'm actually crying. Oh my god, I really needed this after my awful day, bro. Thank you. Oh my god, I needed that shit. Oh my god. Only tower I crashed into is that futuristic hotel looking shit. How do you guys fucking come up with this? How do y'all come up with this? Can you remember what happened yesterday? Yeah? Wait. I can remember yesterday. Okay. Whatever. I totally remember it. I'm just not gonna say it. Just absorb. I just absorbed the personality of my friends. Real. Taking up her brain space. Someone get. What the fuck do you mean somebody get the wheelchair? Well, no, being in a wheelchair wouldn't even help my back in any way. So he's still shut. Anyway, we're getting to the button. We're getting to the button. Fuck y'all, bro. Fuck y'all, bro. Y'all are so freaking mean. Oh my god, hold on. I need to change them. I'm changing this shit. We're moving on. Y'all are so freaking. Oh my god. Need to contact the FAA to get a clearance to say. Finally! Shut up! After 2... The fuck you mean 2 hours? It's only been 1 hour! Whatever. Anyway, y'all stay over there on that side of the screen, okay? Fuck you. Y'all stay over there on that side of the goddamn screen. How about that? Okay? God, y'all be pissing me off. Anyway. Today. Oh, wait, we have to... Even though I can't afford to make YouTube videos, I'm gonna act like this is a YouTube video. Hey guys, hello YouTube! How are you, YouTube? YouTube video time. Yeah. This is totally gonna be a YouTube video. Oh, Taki, hello. Say hello to YouTube, guys. Even though this shit would probably be posted like a year later. Say hi, YouTube. Comment down below how big her forehead. Fuck you. Never mind. Y'all shut the fuck up. Y'all shut up. Never mind. I don't know why I trusted y'all to do that. Alright. Anyway. This is... Oh, wait. We have comments? Oh, yeah. They have comments. Okay, that's cool. Okay. So, today... Can you hear my claps? Okay. Sorry. Hi, YouTube. She has a runaway for her forehead. I hate y'all so much. Shut up. You stupid. Her forehead's so big we can still see it if we open the comments. Shh. I hate y'all. Anyway. This is, will you press the button? If you don't know what press the button is, it's a very simple concept, right? You're given a something, but then it's in exchange for something else, or it has some sort of side effect, right? And you gotta choose whether you push the button or if you will not push the button. Super simple. If you don't understand that, then you're stupid. Anyway. First button. You can choose to change 3 things about yourself. Ooh, this is already a good deal. But no one you knew before will know you after changing those 3 things. Never mind. Well, shit. No. I would love for, like, my family to remember that I exist. And, like, very long life friends. So, oh my god. I was like, bro, I was reading this. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. I can change anything about myself because there's a lot I don't like about myself. But if I can just change that shit, oh, hell yeah. But then you have to pull this bullshit. I can't press the button because I would like for my family and very close friends of mine to actually remember that I exist. So I can't do it. Okay, I can't do it. But I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Read Oh my god, you see this comment right here? I would change 2 things. Then my last one would be to change the fact that I pressed the button. They smart. But no, if I had to choose, I wouldn't press the button. So I'm just gonna say no. I'm not gonna press the button. Ooh, okay. You know what? This actually doesn't surprise me. This doesn't surprise me. 45 said, oh, it's the other way around. Okay, so 45% press the button and then 55 decide not to, right? Honestly, this I don't think this is bad because for me, I've had just enough good things in my life happen to where I wouldn't, and the people around me are good enough to where I wouldn't press the button. But if I had like absolutely shit people and shit family members, I can understand why a lot of people would press the button. But a lot of the people are just good enough to where it's like I can't press the button. All right, next up. You get a random ability and know everything about it, but the ability will have a random downside that only applies when you use the ability. Well, damn, that's broad as hell, right? Imagine, like, let's say you get the ability to fly, but then your downside is that you shit yourself like 24/7. Or you have like the ability of like the Flash, the super speed, and then your only downside is that you have to stub your toe every day. Like, that's a huge, like, that's a big range. Any random ability and any downside. That's really broad. That's very broad. I don't know. Right? So this is how I see it. This is how I see it, right? So it's the downside is a gamble. It could be really bad or it can be really good, right? Or it could be like super bad or just kind of bad. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. So for me personally, this is how I see it, right? If I get the ability and the downside is just super severe, like, I don't know, you use the ability and you get like a debilitating disease, then you just don't use it and you just live your life like you never had it and nothing changes, right? Or this could be an ability with a minor downside and it can actually like help you out a lot. You know what I mean? And or even if it has a severe downside, maybe there might be a situation where having that ability, even with the downside, would be much better than having no ability at all and then something bad happens. So I feel like with this button, I would press it. Because if the downside is just super bad, you just don't use the ability. And if it's super, like, if it's just inconvenient, then you got the better side of things. And then if something bad happens, you have the ability just in case. So I think with this one, I'm gonna press the button. The downside is you die. That's what I'm saying. Like, if the downside is that, then just don't use the ability and just live your life like a normal person, right? So I think with this button, I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press the button. Yeah, 63% of people. And the thing is, let's say you have a super severe condition where you wouldn't even you wouldn't use it because of just how severe it is, like dying. Maybe the fact that you like know everything about this ability can be like used to benefit, I don't know, society. I don't know. If the government doesn't take you and they try to do experiments on you, I think like something like this could actually be very helpful, but I don't know. Next. You will be invited to many game chat rooms in Skype, but Max will always be there watching you. Who the fuck is Max? Who's Max? Do I have to... Who the fuck is Max? Who's Max? Well, first off, Skype literally shut down this year. So even if I wanted to use it, I can't. I can't even use it because it literally shut down. And then... Who the fuck is Max? No, I'm not pressing this goddamn button. That's stupid. This is a stupid button. Next. Yeah, Skype is gone. Hold on. Yeah, Skype is gone. It shut down. We actually went over this like in a past stream. I can't remember. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Skype shut down. Yeah, right here. Here we go. Right here. Skype is, this is Microsoft support. So this is from Microsoft themselves right here. Skype is retiring in May 2025. So it's been retired. Muda did a video on it. Microsoft's shutting down Skype. Yeah, Skype's gone. NPR, Skype shuts down for good on Monday. Skype is shutting down after a launch in 2003. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that shit's gone. Ooh. Okay, ooh, okay. Let's see this button. You become completely immortal, but if humanity hasn't made it to interstellar travel and sun has gone supernova, you will drift in space alone, still unable to die. Well, no shit. Of course, if humanity doesn't figure out interstellar travel and the sun explodes, no, like this isn't even like a consequence. That's literally what would happen. Like, this is literally cause and effect. That's not even a downside. That's literally what would happen. So what I'm guessing is, so this is because there are different types of immortality, right? So I'm guessing this is the type of immortality where you literally can't die. So where it's like you can't like be shot and die. You can't. So it's that type of immortality. Now, it doesn't specify, but I'm just gonna assume it's also the immortality where you don't age. You continue to age even though even though you can't die. So I'm gonna just assume it's the immortality where you literally can't die in any way, and you stay like at your peak, right? I'm just gonna assume that, right? Like, but this is not really like a downside. It's literally what would happen if humanity doesn't do interstellar travel. Now, I've actually thought about this question, not specifically this interstellar like travel, but specifically this type of immortality, right? Because part of me would actually think, I think it would actually be really cool to be immortal and just watch humanity, like not participate in it, not participate in it, not like, you know, all that type of stuff. You literally are just an observer and you just watch humanity from afar. I've always thought that to be very, very interesting. But if we're actually like considering the question, how much do we trust humanity to actually get to interstellar travel? Like, do y'all trust our governments around the world to be able to figure that shit out sometime soon? Can you count? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, probably. Well, the thing is, you have to be careful with that, because if people notice that you don't seem to age and you don't seem to die, then governments are gonna come after you. But I bet there is some way. Technically, you can work forever, so you can always work forever and ever and ever. So you just have to make sure you switch jobs so that people don't get suspicious. Where it's like, damn, you've been working here 40 years and you don't look above 20, man. Or you don't look above 30. That's crazy. How does that? So, but thing is. So that's why I'm talking about being an observer, because if you actually try to participate in society, like there like inconsistencies will at some point come up. Like, let's say you've been a tenant at a certain like apartment complex for 100 years. Eventually the owner, or maybe the owners, whoever they pass it down to, they're eventually gonna be like, how the fuck is the same person that's been a tenant since 2025 is still here in 2125? That doesn't make any sense, you know? So having to navigate around society, because like documentation, all that type of stuff, right? If you try to because to be honest, you need documentation within a society to be able to participate in it, like to get a driver's license, all that type of stuff. So if you want to try to participate within a society, at some point they're gonna get suspicious. Like, this person's been trying out there. They're doing their driver's license again for like the 50th time over 100 years. That doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? So, but I always thought that it would be really cool to just observe humanity from afar. But again, my only thing is, would humanity be smart enough, and would we be able to put aside our differences to be able to create interstellar travel, right? Because obviously this is like the sun turning into a supernova is like millions and millions of years like ahead, right? But will that be enough time, or will humanity keep destroying itself until that time comes? And people Dixon jealous at your immortality and bug and troll you. Oh my god. You experience the heat death of the universe, so that's a bit more of a downside. That is true, because at some point the universe would just collapse, but you would still be alive. That is very true, right? So I guess if I had to have like a certain type of immortality, what if it was like an immortality connected to humanity? So you live as long as humanity does. So if there's like a nuclear war, or there's some sort of natural event that wipes out most of humanity or all of humanity, that's when you die, because then there's no other person alive, and so then you die. But yeah, no, you're absolutely correct, because you would literally just, and the thing is, I don't know if it's also the immortality where it's like you could still feel the pain, you just can't die from it, right? Be kind of like Deadpool, where it's like he still feels the pain, but he won't die, you know. But I guess at a certain point, maybe you just get used to it, kind of like Deadpool, where it's like he's been fighting and he's got his arms chopped up so much that like he's kind of numb to it. Like it's still painful, but it's like I've had my arm chopped off a million times. Like this, like you're used to it. You know what I mean? Can I express my opinions? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Am I not allowed to I'll take 10 hours. I could be stuck on this question for 10 hours if I really wanted to. I could stay on this very question and never press the button. Oh, Nagy. Oh, hello, Nagy. I'm sorry. I didn't notice you. I was talking and I didn't notice. I apologize. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're super duper doing well. But yeah, no. I'm not going to press the button. I'm not going to press it. Or maybe we could. Maybe. Like, maybe there... Oh, this... Maybe just aliens. I don't know. But yeah, I actually do think humanity could do interstellar travel. It's just we have to make sure we don't destroy ourselves. We just have to make sure we don't kill ourselves off before that happens. I'm gonna say will not. 46 pressed it and 54 did not. Next. Yeah, my bad. I was super focused. Okay, next one. Okay, you can be in an anime, but you're only a weak minor character. Then what's the fucking point? Bro, imagine being teleported into Attack on Titan and you are subjected to being the weak character and you just end up dying. What's the point? If you're not the main character or within the main squad of the main character, what's the point, bro? No, I'm not pressing this fucking button. This is a dumbass question. Bro, look, imagine living in Attack on Titan. That's what I'm saying. Imagine living in Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Imagine. You're in Cyberpunk Edge Runners and you're a minor character. Get smashed, bro. I'm smashed. I guess, but like the whole point, that is true. I could technically choose, But like, it's fun to be like the main character or part of the crew. I feel like if you're just a weak it says here a weak minor character. If you're a weak minor character, what's really like the point? You know what I mean? Like, oh, invisible lock. Hello. I would not want to be an edge runner. You last like 3 years max. Exactly. I guess if I was to be in an anime, it would be like a romance anime because at least no one dies. I guess. But like, come on, you know? Yeah, I'm not pressing this button because that, like, there's no point. 43 people pressed it, 57 did not. Well, you could be a funny barkeep in an isekai and life would be chill. Well, that's what I'm talking about. If you're gonna be in an anime and be a weak minor character, you might as well just be in the chill ones, right? But like, bro, like I want excitement. I want to be the fucking pirate king, you know what I mean? I want to be like, you know? But yeah, no. That defeats the purpose for me. All right, next up. Have Commander Shepard live at the end of Mass Effect 3 with the Reapers destroyed. Every human but every human in the galaxy. Bro, I don't know Mass Effect like that. I'm skipping this. Skip. I do plan on playing Mass Effect at some point. I actually do want to do the whole all the games, but I don't fucking know this question. Next question. You can have dinner with any historical figure. Sorry, not figure. Figu. Fuck! Wait! God damn it! Can I go back? Oh, okay. Fuck! What? Sorry. Anyway. You can have dinner with any historical figure, not figure. But you catch an old-time disease from them, like... Well, okay. Chloria, or smallpox. Well, I think I would press the button because I would like to think that we have the medicine to take care of this, right? Like even though I was gonna say measles, but in the United States in particular, we have started having measles outbreaks again. But technically, we have solutions to these if you go get the proper care. So there's really no downside as long as you get the proper care, unless you're like very high risk. I wouldn't consider myself high risk, so I think I would be able to catch one of these and be fine. But I know for certain people, you would probably die, just straight up. It would be unpleasant, but it would be treatable. Yeah, exactly. Now, for the historical figure, who would it be? I'm trying to think. If there was a historical figure, who would it be? If you guys had a historical figure you would want to meet, who would it be? I have no idea. Part of me wants to say Napoleon just so I can tell him how short he is. I'd be like, man, you're short as fuck. Like, how the fuck am I taller than you, bitch? A T-Rex. Wait, wait, a T-Rex. Wait. Was it Napoleon like 5'4"? What do you mean short? Well, he's short. Well, he's short for a man. He's short for a man. So I would just be like, you're short as fuck. You can't pull no bitches. You got exiled. Like, that's crazy. How the fuck you get exiled, bitch? Like, you're stupid. Stupid. He was average height for his time. I'm still gonna make fun of him, though. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Actually, no. If I was to meet a historical figure, I would meet Apollo. Easy. Or any type of significant philosopher. Apollo, fuck. Or, bro, he got exiled twice. Bro had a second chance to still drop the ball. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, but yeah, no, it would be any, like any philosophical figure. Or like, wait, is Prince still alive? Hold on. Is like Prince, like, is he alive? Wait. Prince is dead. I would meet Prince because I'm like, why not? That would be pretty cool. FDR, he died 2 to 3 years ago. I see. I'm trying to think. But yeah, either a philosopher or Prince, because why not? I think Prince would be pretty cool. But yeah, no, I would press the button. Why not? Press it. Ooh, 33% of people pressed this button, while 67 did not. Ooh, I actually find that very interesting. So I guess there are a lot of factors, right? First off, if you're a very high risk person, like even a whiff of whatever disease would just kill you over. You know what I mean? Secondly, not everyone has equal access to medical care. So if you live in a place where your access to medical care is very minimal, I can also see why people would say no. All right, hold on, wait, I gotta take a piss real quick. Give me 1 second. I gotta piss. I'm not a piss tuber. I just gotta piss. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back, bitches. Hello. Ah, fuck. My foot. Anyway. Next. You can read minds. Ooh. But anyone can also read your mind. Never mind. Oh my god. Do you know how often the imagery of just two men fucking appear in my mind? I can't allow that to happen. You know what I mean? I can't allow that. Or like, bro, every time there's like a short break, like I have time to think to myself, I'm like thinking about getting fucked in the ass. I can't do it. I can't do it. People, I know people would look at me sideways. Feeling sick, gonna go rest. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Nova. Please rest up. You deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. But yeah, no, the amount of times I think of myself, of other people fucking or getting fucked myself, people would call me a freak. No, you got the I can't do it. Also, my thoughts could be like really dark out of nowhere, and I would be sent into a psych ward immediately. Like I would be looked at as a freak and be sent to a psych ward. What the fuck? Just going back. I said what I said. Like, you know, when you were in class in like high school or college or whatever, and like sometimes your mind roams and then you see yourself getting back shots. Like, I can't do it. I gotta say no to this, you know what I mean? Don't act like I'm the only one, bro. I'm not the only one. No. No. I do the same thing. Exactly, I can't. Yeah, no. No, next. Okay, let's see. You get your own perfect servant who can do anything and will follow your every command, even hurting or killing someone. Okay. But the servant is extremely sarcastic, and if the command is not specific, they'll bend it how they choose. That's actually kind of fun, not gonna lie. That low key sounds kind of fun. Now, whenever I would actually want them to do something serious, it would be a pain in the ass to write down every minute detail just to make sure they don't try to loophole it in any way. But that would be so freaking chaotic, but in like the best way possible. Like, that would make life way more interesting. Like, I can see this being an anime. Hold on, I want to read some of these comments. I got some evil ideas. Oh god. Yeah, no, the only annoying part about this would be having to really be specific about every command, which I don't really see that as a bad thing because it makes you really think about it. It makes you think about it a lot. Hello, Valzoom. Hello, bro. If there was an anime based off this, I would actually watch it. Well, I want to read some of these comments. So I got evil ideas. Interesting, I'll accept. See, I'm not the only one that has this mindset. This would be fun as hell. Yeah, so you know what? Fuck it. I would press this button. That would be fun as fuck. That would be fun as hell. 63 people pressed the button. 37 did not. All right, next one. Wake up with perfect hair every day for the rest of your life. Oh my god. But you never ever trim your pubes again. Fuck! Okay. Bro. Do you know how much it takes to... Now, my hair is shorter at the moment, so it's a lot easier to maintain. But when I had, like... When my hair was longer and I had locks in, oh my god. Oh my god, that shit was so freaking... Like, having to keep up with it, like, it grows out and then you having it get retwisted and having to sit there for 4 hours as your mom pulls out your scalp. And then having to have your shit sectioned off with a rat comb. But at the same time, I also hate shaving. This is why at some point, if I do have enough money, I want to get laser hair removal. Because I hate hair on my body. I really do. But besides the pubic area, but even then, I want that trimmed down. Right, because it's good to have hair in that area, but it gets overgrown and it's gotta be trimmed a little bit. You know what I mean? So to never have the ability to trim that section again, like And the thing is, for me, when it comes to me personally, when you don't trim it, it gets really uncomfortable really fast, right? When it comes to clothing or when it comes to just moving around, it gets really uncomfortable. So the fact that you're probably gonna have to deal with growing pubes for the rest of time, oh my god. But I want perfect hair every day. I gotta say no. I can't do it. I can't do it. Not being able to shave in that area specifically, no. I can't do it. I can't do it. As much as I would like perfect hair every day and not having to worry about maintaining it, I can't do it. Pubes will also include armpits, right? That's a good question. I also hate hair on my armpits, right? Because for me, whenever I have like armpit hair, whenever I sweat, it smells really bad. This is why I always try to keep them shaved, because if I don't, it's gonna smell really bad. So I'm gonna say I won't press it. 41% of people have pressed this button while 59 did not. Next, gain unlimited amounts of knowledge, but spend the rest of your life not relating to anyone. Bro, I'ma press the button. Spend the rest of your life not relating to anyone? Bro, that's already my life. That's already my life. I just so happen to get an extra boost? Fuck yes. Immediately pressing the button. Bro, I already feel lonely. Bet, exactly. Like, I just get something out of being lonely. Fuck yes. Bro, I would become freaking unstoppable. Oh, they also spelled unlimited wrong. It's limited. Yeah, but no, fuck yeah. I already feel lonely. Might as well get infinite knowledge. Bro, I would be a fucking menace. I would be a freaking menace if I had infinite amount of knowledge. Look at these comments. I already have the cons press, exactly. So I have knowledge to become omnipotent, maybe. Next. You can buy a Lamborghini with knowledge. You have gained superpowers, but that... Wait. You have gained superpowers, but that give you the ability to tell time. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Next question. You can see inside everything, but you would be socially alone. Again, I'm already here. Just give me the free... Bro, imagine I get to see inside people's guts. Oh my god. Wait. Think about it. Imagine having this ability and becoming a doctor. Imagine having this ability and you become a doctor. That's free money. Imagine being like a cancer patient approaches you and you can just see inside them and be like, yeah, the tumor's right there. Oh my god, that's free money. That's free money. Holy shit. You can pretend to be psychic and rip people off. Exactly. Free money. Exactly. Or like if someone smokes and their lungs are damaged, you can literally look inside them to see how damaged they are. Or right, maybe like you're in a dangerous area and you need to be able to get in somewhere, but you don't have the technology. You can literally just see inside. Bro, Literally, you would be the top doctor of all time. Or you could just use it to fuck with people. And again, socially alone, I'm already there. I'm a fucking VTuber. Of course I'm socially alone. Press that goddamn button. I want to be a top earning doctor. Oh, 34% people press the button. 66 did not. But is it worth being alone? I'm already alone. What do you mean it's worth being alone? I'm already alone. Already. Dr. J, my tummy hurt again. Can you x-ray me, please? And I look inside your tummy and I'm like, ma'am, why are there 2 packs of nails in your stomach? How did that happen? Why do you just have nails in your stomach? Did you eat that shit? How did that happen? Like, bro, why is there a bowling ball? And why do you got bowling pins in here, bro? Like, I wonder why your tummy hurts. like, why do you got a whole book in here, bro? Check me. Okay, I'm looking at monkey stomach. I see limbs in your tummy. Human limbs in your tummy. Fingers and arms. How did that happen? Explain yourself. Monkey, explain yourself. Why the fuck do you have human appendages in your tummy? Explain. We don't talk about it. What do you mean we don't talk about it? I got hungry. Guys, I was just hungry. Right? Like, I was hungry, so I had to eat people's limbs. Guys, I'm just hungry. I'm just a simple monkey. I'm just hungry, you know? All right, next. You can eat literally anything, even stone, bricks, and concrete, but you will turn everyone you touch after eating object into your last meal. So it's kind of, what's that story about the guy who touches gold, who touches something and becomes gold? Okay. Wait. Think about this, right? Let me teach y'all. How to get rich, okay? Think about it, right? Humanity has a very bad problem with waste, correct? Right? We got plastic in the ocean, we got a lot of trash, all that type of stuff, right? So, if you can literally eat anything and it will not affect you negatively in any way, you literally become the world's disposal. Now, it's gonna be hard because there's like billions of tons of trash, so I'm not saying that's gonna be easy, right? But you can then eat it. Hopefully, whenever you excrete it, it comes out as some type of shit or whatever, and then you can use that shit in farms, and then it'll nurture the farms, right? So hey, lock in, right? So you try to eat as much of humanity's trash as possible, right? You then shit all that out. It then becomes manure or whatever. Or at least if you can't use it for crops, it'll just slowly go into the earth, right? But having shit all over the place is not going to be as harmful as having plastics and all this type of trash all over the place, right? Right? And then think about it. This is how you become extra rich, right? Then you somehow get your hand on like an expensive item, like a diamond of some kind, or like money or whatever. Let's say you touch like $100 bill, or no, you don't touch it. You eat $100 bill, right? Or not, right? You eat $100 bill, or no, not eat $100 bill. Eat something that is worth like hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars, right? Once you eat that thing, you find some of the worst people on Earth. The worst people on Earth, not just random people, worst people on Earth. And then you touch them. So all of the worst criminals all in prisons all around, you just touch them, you turn them into that object, you become a freaking million gazillionaire, right? And if you get the rich into your pocket, when they learn that you have this ability, you're set for life. Now, you might sacrifice your morals, but you would be set for life. Just saying. Ooh, that's a good point. I guess I assumed that it would taste somewhat pleasant, but if you can technically eat anything and it wouldn't affect you in a negative way, but it would still taste like what that thing is. Like, imagine you try to eat like a car tire. That shit would probably taste really bad, not gonna lie. Well, if you put some hot sauce on it, I don't know. But yeah, no, it didn't say that the things that you're eating would just magically taste good. So that is a very good point. Another thing is the fact that you wouldn't be able to hug your family and friends. Right? Like, if you have a partner, you would not be able to touch them. You can't even kiss them. You can't even hug them. Nothing. Because then they would just turn into an inanimate object. Well, the thing is, ooh, that's a very... Wait, unless you ate someone. Ooh, okay, let's say, hypothetically, you somehow got your hands on a human body and then you eat it. If you touch another human, will they still remain as a human and remain as themselves, or will they transform into another copy of the person that you ate? So will they remain themselves, or will they turn into that person that you ate? Or what if, because you eat the body individually, whenever, like, let's say you eat a finger, and then you touch someone, they just turn into a finger. I'm not sure if I want to eat someone. And again, it tastes like human too. So I'm not sure if I want to eat someone just so I'm able to hug my loved ones. Yeah, like for me, I feel like when it comes to that, it's way too broad or unspecific to be able to tell. So I will say I'm probably gonna have to say no to this, because the inconvenience of not being able to touch people, pause, be able to touch people, not in a weird way, just, you know, like socially as a human, I think that would be very detrimental. So I will not. Yeah, I won't press the button. Ooh, 15% of people pressed the button, 85 did not. All right, next up, you get unlimited Wi-Fi everywhere to go on Tumblr infinitely, but 1 minute in Tumblr time is an hour and... Wait, what the... Wait. You get infinite Wi-Fi everywhere to go on Tumblr. So when it comes to being in Tumblr and specifically, you get infinite, unlimited Wi-Fi. But 1 minute on Tumblr is an hour in Earth time. No. Okay, so for me personally, I don't use Tumblr like that. I did make a Tumblr account, but I don't use it like that. And even then, if you spend 1 minute on Tumblr, that's 1 hour in Earth time. Bro, imagine if instead of Tumblr, it was TikTok. Do you know how many people would be cooked? 1 minute on TikTok, and an hour passes by. Bro, there are people that doom scroll for like 7-8 hours. Imagine every minute of those hours is an hour on Earth time. Imagine. Yeah, but no, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not pressing that. I'm not pressing that. I'm not pressing that. But if that was TikTok, people would be cooked. All right, next. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Okay. Okay, next button. You can travel in time, but you can't return to your own century. To be honest, I actually wouldn't be mad about that. Because I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of shit that's happening right now. And I'm like, what if I just get to fast forward? So all you guys, all you suckers have to deal with whatever's happening right now, and I just get to fast forward on that shit. And be like, nope. Nope, y'all gotta deal with that. And the thing is, I get to travel in time. So I can travel all the way back, I can travel all the way forward. I can travel anywhere I want to. Surely there's a better time than this one in the future. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm just gonna fast forward on that shit. Right? Maybe if we were in the 1900s, it would be different. But nah, I'm gonna just fast forward that shit. I think I would actually take this. Oh, wait. Wait. This comment's actually kind of smart. Go to when time machines are invented and use them to return to your own time. Technically, it's not you doing the time traveling if the machine does it for you. Let's see. Yeah, I actually think I would press the button because I don't want to deal with any of this bullshit that's happening right now. Y'all can deal with it. I'm good. I'm pressing this button. 48. And the thing is, I could just travel to like 2100 and then just kind of chill. You know? Oh! Look who it is! It's the Bob. It's the Bobster himself. Hello, Bob. I hope you're doing well. I see you. I see you, you scoundrel. You're lurking. Lurking in my goddamn chat. But I'm very glad to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Oh, hello, Yellow Muster. Hello. Oh, I forgot the daily dad joke. Okay, here's a daily dad joke. What's green and has wheels? Bob. Sorry, my bad. I lied about the wheels. Or grass. I lied about the... Wait. Here... What's green and has wheels? Grass. I lied about the wheels. Wait, I don't get it. Wait a minute. Are words hard for you? What if they are? What if they are? What if words are hard for me? Are you discriminating? Jay can't read. Shut up. I can't read. Wait, but I don't get it. I don't. I don't. I don't. What's the? Am I? There's not two yellow creatures. I'm not a creature. First off, I'm not a creature. Oh my God, bro. I don't get it. What's the joke though? Is the joke just that you lied to me? Why would you lie to me? We're all creatures under the sea. You kind of look like. What do you mean? I'm a human being, or a cyborg technically, but like, what do you mean creature? I'm not like a gremlin. Is someone gonna explain the joke to me, or am I just stupid? Not a human being, a human being. You're also bad at words. You're stupid. I know I'm stupid. That's why I'm asking. You lie about being a cyborg because cyborg can read. Whatever. You guys are making fun of me again. Wait, do I have more? Y'all making fun of me. Next. You become the best writer and able to write in any language, but you are unable to speak. Well, that's my VTuber career down the drain. Well, no, that's actually not true. There have been VTubers that can't speak that have been able to make it, so that is not true. I take that back. But goddamn, but be able to write in any language is cool. But I don't know. As much as I hate my voice, I like being able to communicate my thoughts is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Are you good at driving? Can we not fucking do this? Can we not do this? Why are you bombarding me? Why the fuck are you bombarding me? Why are you asking me these questions? But for the joke, what's green? It's grass. I lied about the wheel, so I made you think about what's green and has a wheel. Oh. So you just lied. You lied to me. You lied to me to my face. Wow. Because you need to drive. I know how to drive. I know how to drive. I've been driving to work, driving myself to work now that I got my car. Okay. I've been driving. Okay. Whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Lie. What do you mean lie? What's the lie? What's the lie here? I will push the button. We've been knowing how the. Well, I just got my car. Well, no, whatever. Fuck off. I'm not pressing the button. Next. Wake up with perfect hair every day for the rest of your life. Oh, we already did this one. We already did that one. You can read any book simply by making physical contact with it, but you can no longer read anything using your eyes. Ooh, no, that's bad. It says you can read any book simply by making physical contact, but you can no longer read anything using your eyes. Absolutely not. Right? You can read any book, but what if you need to read a sign? What if you want to read a menu at a restaurant? What if you need to read maps to show you instructions? What if you want to read stuff on your phone? You would literally be nerfing yourself. You already can't. Fuck you. You already can't read, so this is a win. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Y'all are so freaking mean, bro. Just take off your glasses. How the fuck you remember I got glasses? What if I just made that shit up? Oh my god. What car did you get? Used or new? So my mom passed down the car she had and gave it to me. So it is paid off and it is technically used, yes. So it's used, it's paid off, so I just have to pay insurance. Yeah. I'm not gonna say the type of car, but it's a small black car and I like it. So a fucked up car, did you get it checked in? Well, it's not fucked up. It just has a lot of miles on it. Like my mom took very good care of it. Like it's not fucked up. It just has a lot of miles on it. And yeah, no, we got all the checks. We got like a wheel correction, wheel alignment. We checked the tires, gas, all that type of stuff. All that's good. Right, and the thing is, I got a lot of custom stuff. I got a dash cam because we already know how people be acting these days in the goddamn streets. Dash cam. I have like a scent thing that dispenses vanilla scent in my car. It's really nice. I have like I'm getting a lot of like anime keychains and I'm gonna hang it around the rear view mirror. And I try to find some like anime bumper stickers, but for some I haven't found them yet. Or not like bumper stickers, but like magnets. Jay driving stream, we get to see you being a maniac on the road. Okay. Bro, I actually thought about this. If I ever got a motorcycle in real life, I would actually do the motorcycle streams. But the thing is, I would have to like do routes very far away from where I live. And even then, I'm not even sure if I would do that because people can just pin me down. You know how like people are approaching in IRL streamers? They're approaching IRL streamers and they're doing crazy shit. And they're able to find them because of the landmarks around them. Why would I, like, part of me wish to do IRL streaming, but I feel like people would just pin me down just based off like where I am. So I part of me wishes, but I feel like I wouldn't be comfortable doing it. Too much personal info, so maybe not. Yeah, like I would have to go to like a super remote location where no one could find. But even then, these fucking GeoGuess people, if one of them just so happens to be a fucking psycho, they just track me down because they're good at GeoGuessr. Absolutely not. Yeah, oil change, steering fluid, brake light fluid, all that. Yep, all of it, everything you can think of. Hello, first time chatter. Rumpy blunt skin. People too good at geo. Bro, like how the fuck are you able to figure out that you're in India based off some bushes? Like, or they see a singular footstep in like a gravel road and they're like, ah, yes, this is Nigeria. And I'm like, what the fuck? I recognize that tree. See you in 5 minutes. Exactly. No, exactly. So as much as I would like to IRL stream, it would probably have to be where I live. Inside, of course, so that people can't figure out where it is. But yeah, no, absolutely not. Anyway, sorry. I'm not pressing this goddamn button because you would literally nerf yourself. So no. It would be so bad at I would be so bad at Geo because I saw a guy guess where someone was from the people. So the dude just recognized the people and they're like, oh, they're from here. That's weird. All right. Well, I already got one of those. I'm already one of those. Obama. Obama, bro. I'm okay. Low-key. Still never found out what Obama's last name is. Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her? Okay, if I'm actually like answering this question, it's very funny because you know, like in kindergarten or like early school, right? You would have people be like, "Oh my God, I want to become the president," right? Like, I want to be a firefighter. I want to be a police officer. I want to be the president of the United States of America. All that type of stuff. But I'm like, first of all, if you were the president, you would probably age super rapidly. Secondly, this is just my personal opinion, but if you're the United States of America, you're gonna have to be a morally ambiguous person. I don't think you can have a perfectly good moral compass and be the United States of America. It's literally impossible. Not necessarily because like you might be a bad person, but because of some decision you have to make. Like, I feel like it's literally nearly impossible, as especially with the way things are currently. Like, it's like, do you know how much shit the United States has done historically? Like, I feel like it is literally almost impossible to be like a super good person and be the president at the same time. Yeah, fuck being any government office. Yeah, absolutely not. And bro, being the president of the United States of America and then you're black. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Yeah, immediately no. Hold on, I want to say no. 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 Oh my God. Yeah, and the thing is, you have a lot of responsibilities, right? You have a lot of classified information that you have to learn, right? Because there's lots of documents and classified information. So yeah, absolutely not. Nope. And being black, nope. Next. Never do homework again forever while going to school. Bitch, I'm not even in school. But you can't ever again drink any of the Coke brand, including different flavors. Well, I'm not even in school. I'm not in high school. I'm not in college. No. Stupid question. Next. You can fly, but you will die at 40 years old. Okay. I don't want to die at 40. Can I die at like, now if this was like 70 or 60, I'd be like, oh hell yeah. But 40, I feel like that's a little bit too young. If this was like 60, 70, I'd be like, oh hell yeah. But this is a little too young for me, so no, I'm gonna press no. I don't want to die at 40. Next. You hit MILF status and die. Exactly! I want to have my MILF status. Let me have my MILF status for a good amount of years and then I'll keel over and die. Do it on my posture, okay? Well, one more year for Jay. Wow. Oh my God. Shut. You will become famous worldwide, but you get blind. You're already oh my God. I'm not blind. It's just that sometimes things are there that are super obvious to other people that sometimes I don't see. It doesn't mean I'm blind. I just can't see certain things sometimes. definition of fine. Shut up. Well, I would like my ability to see. Because I like art. If I can't see art ever again and I can't see myself make art ever again, I would probably just end it all in Minecraft. Because I love art so much. And if I literally can't see it, I would just, what would be the point in living, you know? In Minecraft. So no. Bro, I'm already trying to get famous. I don't need shortcuts. I don't need any of that. Next. Ending in Minecraft just for art is crazy. It's not though. Like, imagine you can't watch any like animated shows. How the fuck am I supposed to see the third Spider-Verse movie if I'm fucking blind? How am I supposed to watch the new seasons of Gumball if I'm blind, bro? How? That's what I'm fucking doing right now. The fuck you mean wear glasses? That's what I'm doing! Oh my god. Oh my god. Next. Have a full case of photographic memory, but every time you try to remember a sexual moment, it becomes twisted in the most disgusting, horrifying way. Oh, I'm not sure if I can do it because I think about sexual stuff like almost all the time. I'm gonna see what these comments say. So the pro don't work properly. No. We never had sex. Asexual people laughing in the distance. True. Well, the thing is, I guess remembers. Well, the thing is, it says a sexual moment. It doesn't necessarily have to be between two people. It just has to be a sexual moment. Like if you're just beating your shit, that's considered a sexual moment. You don't have. It doesn't have to be with someone else, right? A sexual moment could be you like watching porn. I don't know. That's another thing. Is the fact that you have photographic memory, but like realistic. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Oh, Marky, hello. But in genuinely, how often would photographic memory actually help you, right? Like, I guess if you witness a crime and you can reiterate the crime perfectly, or maybe you like drawing realistic stuff and you literally can just do it all the time because you have photographic memory. Or like, I guess if you're like an investigator and you investigate things, you can just remember things perfectly. But there are genuinely very few cases where photographic memory could be very useful. I think I watched a documentary. This was like years ago. I watched a documentary about people that actually have photographic memory. And they talk about how they literally remember every moment from like them being born to them at that current time. And something that a lot of them said was the fact that it's like, it takes up a lot of space in their head. I can't remember exactly how they said it, but it's like it takes up a lot of space in their head. I can't remember how exactly. I have photographic forgetting. Same. Right? Or whenever they sorry. I forgot what it wasn't that. Sorry. Disregard what I said. It's the fact that whenever something traumatic happens in their life, they literally can't forget it. Because sometimes when it comes to like trauma responses, a very common trauma response is to forget about it or have the events in your mind very blurry because that's your brain's way of protecting you. But for a lot of them, if they ever go through a lot of trauma, they just remember every single minute of it down to the detail. And that shit is probably like really, really crazy to me. Right? Because I'm like, even though like I am a very forgetful person and it does frustrate me a lot of times, but I'm not sure how I would be able to handle remembering every single like bad thing that's ever happened, or like, ow, fuck, my forehead, goddamn. I'm not sure how I feel about remembering every like or like, like if you're the type of person to remember every embarrassing moment, like you're awake at 4 a.m. and you're like, oh, do you remember that one time where you did this stupid shit? Now imagine that by tenfold, because you now remember every single embarrassing moment in your entire life. I think I could do without it. I don't like it's just not that essential to me. And if you're like a super sexual or hypersexual person, it's even more fucked up for you. Next. Okay, let's see. You always smell like peppermint. Peppermint has the qualities to repel bugs, insects, because they hate the smell, but you cannot have contact with domestic animals. So, no touching cats, no dogs, no, I can't do that. As much as I would love to be just a natural bug repellent. My brother has a dog and she's adorable and I love touching her. I'm not sure if I would be able to go without it. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I want to be able to snuggle with my little Amari. I gotta. Yeah, that's true. You could just spray peppermint on yourself like 24/7 if it bothers you that much, I guess. Next. You receive free, efficient Wi-Fi wherever you go. Nice. But you can't use it for social networking cities. I'm skipping this one. This is a stupid question. Stupid question! Next! You can... You can fly, but you have no hands. I kind of need those. How the fuck am I supposed to use my rose toy if I don't have hands? The fuck? No. I got feet. What do you... Feet for a reason? No. I'm not pressing this goddamn button. I need that shit. Nah, I said what I said. I said what I said. I can't fap. Say it again. I gotta make sure I heard it right. No, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I am okay. Also, how the fuck am I supposed to play video games? I probably should have said that. How am I supposed to play video games for stream if I don't have hands? For instance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Next. Yeah, kinda need those hands. You can go back in time and make different choices on any day of your life as you wish. Ooh. But you then return to the present with no memories of how that choice affected your life, and you can never regain those memories. The day I was born. Real. I want to see what some of these comments say. Yay, childhood trauma gone! Woohoo! Okay. This one is complicated for me. Because on one hand, there are many moments in my life that I wish I could just go back and edit. But at the same time, if I were to do that, I feel like I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. And I like what I'm doing right now. Like my decision to break down, or no, it wasn't my decision, but broke down during college. What if I went back and re-edited that, and now I was in college instead of doing VTubing? It's one of those things where it's like, you can edit things and then your life would probably be better. But at the same time, this is actually a hard one. I like to think that if I made like small changes, the trajectory of my life wouldn't change that much. But I think it would be like a butterfly effect type shit, where you change the smallest thing and then your life is just completely opposite of what it is now. I don't know. You would never even know. That is true. That is very true. So technically you wouldn't even care because you don't even remember. Okay, this is my decision. I'm gonna press the button because I'm gonna save this as kind of like a gotcha. Like, if something really, really, really bad happens, like maybe something super bad happens that I like become like disabled, for example, then I can just rewind that shit, change it, and then all that type of stuff. So I am gonna keep the button, not as to change things that have already happened, but to change things just in case something life goes sideways. So I would press the button, yes. I would press the button. You could make disabled jokes then. True. Next. An apocalypse will kill billions of people. Humanity will survive afterwards and your survival is guaranteed. But an apocalyptic event will still ensue, killing only tens of millions. You have a 50% of surviving. Wait, so the apocalypse happens and it kills most of humanity, but then another apocalyptic event happens, killing another millions of people, and then you have a 50-50 chance of bro, just kill me, bro. Just kill me. In Minecraft. I don't want to survive the apocalypse. Bro, if the zombie apocalypse happens, just end me now. If we're in an apocalypse and there are clickers around the corner, just end me. I don't want to survive that shit. Just lay me to rest. Bro, just lay me to rest. I don't want to deal with that. I really don't. I don't want to have to deal with zombies or whatever those creatures are from the Quiet Place. Whatever the fuck, whatever apocalypse we're in. I'm not doing it. I don't have that much willpower to survive through all of that shit. And then having a 50-50 coin toss to see if you survive another apocalyptic event. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. And the thing is, for me, it kind of defeats the whole purpose, right? If you survive the first apocalypse, the first apocalyptic event of billions of people getting killed, but then you have a 50% chance of surviving the next one, what's the point of the first guaranteed one? Yeah, just Just kill me, bro. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You can read books faster than anyone else alive, but if you don't read books regularly, your reaction speed to everything will severely be reduced. Honestly, I don't really see this as a bad thing. Reading is very good for you, especially in this day and age where apparently a lot of people just can't read. So reading regularly and being able to read faster than anyone else alive is pretty cool. And so this second part, your reaction speed being reduced, could actually be a good incentive for you to keep reading. But another thing, loophole, right? Technically, you can read books faster than anyone alive, but you don't actually do that because it says if you don't read books regularly, your reaction time will be reduced, right? But the thing is, if you purposely read books super fast, you could probably get through one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You can accidentally get through like 3 books a day, depending on how fast. And then you soon run out of books, maybe because you can't afford them or whatever. And then you just get your shit severely reduced. And if you somehow were to read every single book on Earth, which would probably be really hard, but at the same time, you are the fastest reader, you would have to read the same shit again and again and again. But there's some longest books, so I don't think that would ever happen. So, I wouldn't mind this at all. Well, the thing is, I just wish that the incentive was better. Right, because I don't really care about reading super fast. I don't give a fuck about that. So actually, no, I take it back. I'm a say it. I'm not gonna do it because the incentive isn't good enough. It's not a good enough incentive for me to literally be like, hey, if you don't read regularly, right? Besides literally like being more educated and whatever, all that type of stuff, right? It doesn't give me more benefit on top of like being more educated, being more well-read, all that type of stuff. Yeah, it doesn't say you have to read the whole book. You just have to read regularly. Well, that's the thing. You're the fastest reader alive, but the thing is, if you want to extend how long until this consequence occurs, you don't read super fast. What do you mean, Marcus? Nova took my #1 spot. Forgive me what I'm about to do. Ow! What the frack, man? You didn't even have to do 15. You could have just did 7. Oh my god. Next. I said next! You learn everything you do in a second. Wait, what? You learn everything you do in a second. Oh, okay. But you will lose all your emotions. There have definitely been times in my life that I wish that I didn't have any emotions, but I feel like having emotions kind of makes you human. The fact that you can look at art or read something and feel a certain way because of that is very beautiful. No matter how many days I wish I didn't feel anything, I think having emotion, being able to feel things, is a lot more valuable than people think. So I will not press the button. Next. Complete control over your sleep and dreams. Oh, hell yeah. But you must sleep for 18 hours. I can't do that. We have 24 hours in a day. That means you would only have 6 hours How are you supposed to work? And then how am I supposed to VTube if I only got 6 hours to actually do it? No. It's not a cat nap. That's quite the opposite of a cat nap. Ooh, whoa. Ooh, I think this is the first 50-50 I've ever seen. 50-50. Ooh. You have much more perceived time in your dreams. That is true. But the thing is, your body's just kind of gonna rot away. Next up, you get your dream house, and in any furniture, electronics, or decorations you want inside the house. Damn, that sounds nice, especially in this housing market right now. But you have to share bedroom with your worst enemy. Why the fuck am I sleeping with or sharing a room with my worst enemy? I want my fucking privacy. No. Next. You can speak every language in the world, but you cannot communicate with people in the same... What? You can speak every language in the world, but you can't communicate with people in the same language. So, like, if my native language is English, I can speak every language, but I can't talk to people that speak English, even though I can speak it myself. No longer speak to English speakers. Yeah. Well, damn, that kind of sucks, because a good chunk... So Mandarin is the leading language in the world, and then after that I think it's English, and then it's Spanish, and then it goes from there. So if I can't communicate with English speakers, that's literally like pretty much a good chunk of the world. And think about it. Think about people that are multilingual, right? So if you so happen to speak English, but you also speak other languages, then I can't talk to you. Bro, I literally cannot talk to like billions of people. Spanish is bigger? So is it Mandarin, Spanish, English? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's Mandarin, then Spanish, then English. Yeah. So, but the thing is, even though it's not the majority, that's still a good chunk of people. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like culture of... I can't even participate in my culture because I can't communicate. I like English memes, and I like English streamers. How the fuck? No. Now, I guess if you're like a person that speaks a very rare language, I can see this being like beneficial, but I speak a language that billions of people speak, so no. Next. You can see into the future, but you will never be able to tell anyone about it. I don't give a fuck. There are ways I can communicate people about the future without like outright telling them, right? Like if something bad happens in the future, I don't have to talk to anyone. I just have to prepare for it. And then if they ask questions, I'm gonna be like, you know, don't worry about it, right? Like I'm gonna press the button. I don't care if I can't tell anyone about it. I don't need to be able to communicate to be able to, for it to be useful. You could still... Bruh. But yeah, no, like let's say a bad accident happens, I don't have to tell anyone. Would it be easier to be able to tell people about it and then prepare that way? Absolutely. But it's not necessary. It's not necessary at all. Or like I can, or like if a major event will happen, I can't tell anyone, but I can be like, mysterious about it and be like all that type of stuff. Next. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna be right back. I need to piss again. Oh my god. I need to piss again. I'll be right back. The fuck you mean again? Yeah, is it a crime to need a piss multiple times? Is that a crime? What the fuck? What do you mean again? It's only been an hour, okay? And I got the bladder of a grandma. What the fuck do you want me to do about it? I'm drinking shit all the time. Let me drink right now. Hold on. All right, there we go. But yeah, I'm drinking shit all the time. Of course I gotta piss. Anyway. Oh, what is this? A very slight imperceptible difference will be made to your life, which may be good or bad, but you will always wonder what the change was. Skip. That's a stupid ass question. Next. You're not a gamer unless you're dehydrated. I don't want to be dehydrated. I want to be very hydrated. You can use drugs without any dangerous side effects or addiction, but you can never get drunk. Deal. I don't care for alcohol whatsoever. And bro, imagine being able to drink alcohol without getting drunk. Oh, fuck yes. Actually, well, to be honest, the thing is that kind of defeats the point of alcohol, and I would never want to get drunk anyway. So, bet. Yeah. Bro, I want to do some fucking cocaine. Fuck yes. I want to do some coke shit. Would it still register in the breathalyzer? Ooh, that's a very good question, right? Because even though you might well, the thing is, think about it like this. Because if you can't even get drunk, if you can't even get drunk, you can't drunk drive or drunk anything, because you literally can't. Why would the cops stop you if you literally can't get drunk to then do something stupid because you're drunk? What are they gonna check you for? Sure, they can check you, but the thing is, if like, you know those tests that they do to make sure you can think properly? If you can't get drunk, you'll just pass the test because you're not drunk. You can't get drunk. You get pulled over for something else and they smell it. But the thing is, I guess they would be confused because you would have it in your system, but you're still able to do all the tests coherently. So I feel like the cops would just be confused. But they can't. I feel like they would just. I think they would be. Well, the thing is, why the fuck do you smell like alcohol? That's the thing, though. Why are you driving around in your car smelling like alcohol? Why would you even do that? You breathe, you breath. But like, obviously if you came from a party and you smell like alcohol, that makes sense. But like, how often do you smell like alcohol, and how often are cops stopping you? Like for me, if you can't get drunk off of alcohol, then that kind of defeats the whole purpose. Why would you even drink it at that point? Because I keep this on the down low, but like technically, even though I'm not legally supposed to have it, I have tried it. That shit is disgusting. It tastes awful. Why would you drink willingly if the effect that the desired effect doesn't even happen to you? Right, just drink a soda. Just drink like a sweet tea or something. That'll taste way better than freaking alcohol. Why would you willingly drink alcohol if you can't even get drunk? That doesn't make any sense to me. So it would be worth it. But like, just drink some juice, bro. Just drink some juice or drink some Sprite. I don't know. But yeah, no, I want to do hard drugs. Next one. You can be immortal. Not immortal, sorry. Immortal. But your family and friends can't. Okay. That, again, this is one of those situations where it's the natural consequence of the first thing. So it's not like a random side effect. It is if you are the only one to be immortal, then of course they're gonna die off because you're the only one that's okay. No. I do not want to be like, even though I talked about it earlier where it would be interesting to be able to perceive humanity as an observer, I do not want to be on this earth longer than I need to. I really don't. Right? I'm here for a set amount of years, and after that's up, I'm done. I don't want to stay here. I'm gonna have my time, and then I'm gonna leave. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good on that. Next up, you can lift, push, or pull objects 10 times your weight, but you have unremovable hair in your palms. Ew. Imagine you shake like my hand and you feel hair. Ew. No. Or I guess you could wear gloves all the time. But if you have hair on your palms, that would be sweaty. No. Next. You can teleport, but teleportation requires human blood. Therefore, small teleportations can be done with the blood inside you. However, long trips could kill you, so you must kill a human for their blood. Oh, bet. I would take this one. So this is how I would do it, right? So I don't think I would use the long teleport, right? Like, let's say I wanted to travel to another country, I wouldn't use the long teleport, I would just use the airplane, right? But let's say I wanted to like take a trip to the grocery store, but like I'm too lazy to get my car, teleportation, and I just use some of my blood. Easy. Or I can just teleport to my job. And the thing is, think about it. You're saving on gas, bro. You don't have to drive everywhere. You could just teleport. You just gotta use a little bit of your blood. Right? I literally just go to work and back home. So I only have to teleport like 2 times. So that's like small increment, a small amount of blood. For like going from work and then going back home. And then you get to save on gas. You know? Well, yeah, of course we would test it, of course. You would have to test. Like, let's say I teleported 5 feet from myself. How much blood would it be? Would it be like an ounce? Would it be like a drop? Like, obviously test it. I'm not gonna not test it. You know what I mean? But like, if I could get away with just teleporting from work and then back, and then I would still be like fine and just be a little lightheaded, absolutely. Yeah, I'd press the button. I just wouldn't travel far. I'm not gonna travel from the United States to France. I don't wanna die. Yet. So yeah, I'd push the button. Oh my god, wait a minute! Wait, women have a cheat code! Wait, this person has a good point. Or, oh my god, wait, women literally lose blood once a month. Bro, we just collect that shit. No, what you do is that you collect that, and then whenever you need to teleport, you just use that. And if the trips are short enough, it should last you the whole freaking month, depending on how it's measured. No, it would be nasty. I completely agree. It would be absolutely disgusting, but like, you would save on gas though. You would save gas though. You wouldn't have to pay gas. It would be disgusting. It really would be. But you would save on gas. The economy's fucked. Time to get out of the sacrificial dagger. Like, think about it. Like, you have to explain to everyone why there's a period jar. Not a period. Okay, I wasn't thinking about a period jar. Why the fuck would you say that? Now I have that fucking imagery in my mind of just a jar full of just like blood, old blood from. Oh my god. Okay, no, that's actually really gross. And another thing is the fact that it could be one of those that if even teleporting short distances makes you like severely dizzy, this could be an emergency thing where if you need to be somewhere really badly, you can then just use that power. Right? So even if you don't use it on a daily basis, you can use it for emergencies. Like if a family member's in like the hospital or an accident happens, you could just teleport to that location. Just has been fleshed out. Exactly. Well, the thing is, like, I know it's gross, but like women, we got a free pass. Now for the men, I don't know how they're gonna do it, but for us women, we already excrete blood every month. We might as well use it for something, right? We might as well use it for something. You just get a tampon, you use it, and then when you take the tampon out, you just squeeze that shit out. You know what I mean? You just squeeze it out, and then you keep it in the period jar, and then every time you need to teleport, you just have a period jar in your hand. You just have a period jar in your hand. The hardest choice requires the strongest wills. So yes, dear, like I know it's gross. I know it's gross, but like women have a free pass. That's all I'm saying. Next. You can create a treaty with every nation that ends all wars and creates 100 years of peace between nations. So you only 100 years of peace, but the treaty is signed the day after your death. Okay. Yeah, why would I not press the button? Sure, I might not be able to experience that peace, but then the people that come after me will be able to. Why would I not press this button? Right? Just because I won't experience it doesn't mean I don't want other people to experience it. Now, if we're talking about things that are currently happening right now, I think someone's gotta die, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of shit happening, you know what I mean? But, yeah, why would I not press this button? Yeah, I press it. And the thing is, let's say hypothetically, You can also, again, you can use this as a last resort thing. So let's say humanity gets so bad that nations want to use nuclear weapons, as in weapons that will wipe out humanity. Then you can then do your thing, and then that won't happen, right? That it could be a last resort thing too. If nations come to using nuclear weapons, literally wiping out whole populations, and just when they're about to do it, you just off yourself, and then boom. Yeah, press it. Again, it's crazy that it's only 100 years, but if it's like, again, if it's like they're about to do nuclear war, it's 100% worth it, because humanity will be wiped out. It will be. Next. Pokemon exists in real life, but the only TV show is Glee. No. I'm not into Pokemon like that anyway. Also, how the fuck am I supposed to watch, like, other stuff? No. Next. You will have a great fortune, but you must listen to We Built This City 10,000 times a month. Wait a minute. Wait. This person in the comment section is cooking. Wait a minute. Increase the speed, then turn it down till it's so low you can barely hear it. Oh my god, wait. This actually might be smart. Right? Because technically you're listening to it. It's just that it's like, you know, when you have you're hearing multiple things and you're able to focus that hearing on one thing or another, right? Technically, you could just listen to it, but not focus on it. Like, bro, this commenter is a genius. Oh, wait. This person just said this technically isn't even possible. You would only be able to have 8,765 plays. Well, wait. That doesn't... Okay, well, if you can't physically listen to it... Well, no. It's not possible. You'll have to listen to it on fast forward. That is true. You would have to. Well, the thing is, that's close, right? If this is just how this is playing it normally, then you just have to fast forward it, and then you would be able to do it. And again, you get a great fortune. So I think pressing the button. Just have it super low. Just have it super low. Ooh, 43% said yes, 57% said no. Next, you can become anything that you imagine, but you will die in 24 hours. No. Next. You can transform into anything you imagine, real or fictional. But you go through excruciating pain every time you transform. Now, for me personally, this is another last resort thing, where I probably wouldn't use it in daily life because of the excruciating pain. But if something happens in being able to transform into anything I imagine can help that situation, then I could just use it, and then I obviously experienced the pain, but I was able to then use it in a useful context. So this is a last resort one for me. Like, just in case something happens, I can transform into anything. Bro, I want to transform into a transformer, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna press the button. This is a just in case thing. Next. You have infinite amount of money, but you can't be loved. Okay, so when it says you can't be loved, I'm guessing all forms of love. So like romantic, platonic, familial, all that type of stuff. You can't be loved. Can I at least be liked? Can I be liked? I'll take being liked. Like someone really likes me. Isn't that what happens when you get rich? Kind of. But can people really like me? Because I'll take that. Ain't no one loving me anyway, so I'm just gonna getting my money. True! Pressing that button. You can have free Thai food. Oh, nice. But you live in Thailand and you cannot leave the country. Oh. I can't push the button. I would like to be able to travel the world and also eat Thai food at the same time, so no. Next. You are now able to turn invisible. But whenever you are invisible and watching someone, they will be extremely uneasy and know someone is watching. Oh my god. The amount of devious things I would do. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is the fact that they'll feel uneasy, but they can't see you. So yeah, I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna see this. It must be a loud, fapper. Oh my god, imagine you wanted to watch someone fap just like for the hell of it, and then they get turned on even more because they feel your presence. Yeah, I'll press the button. Next. Get everything for free. Oh my god, don't make me imagine it. Dog, my bad. My bad. You're gonna have to deal with it now. Get everything for free, but everybody wants to kill you. I'll just get nuclear weapons for free. And then if they want to kill me, I'll just bomb them. Oh my god. Nuclear. Well, if everyone in the entire world is out to kill me, then that's kind of what you have to go for. But the thing is, who's gonna give it to me? Because I'm guessing the people that are gonna give it to me also want to kill me too. So like, how does that work? Wait, make everybody like you for free. Well, yeah, this right here, this is what I'm talking about. Nobody will give you anything for free because they want to kill you. Because I'm like, who's gonna give it to you? Because the person who's gonna give it to you is gonna want to kill you. As much as getting everything for free would be, I would hate for my people close to me wanting to kill me. So I'll have to say no to this one, dog. And honestly, oh my god, Charlotte, you bring up a very good point. When it says everybody, it means everyone. That also includes some of the most trained assassins and military in the world. Like, it means everybody. This also means government officials too. So, and the thing is, if government officials have nuclear weapons and they hate you that much and they don't really care for the other lives of the lives of others, they'll just send the nuclear option to you. Yeah, it'd be heartbreaking if your mom wanted to kill me. If my mom wanted to kill me. Exactly. Next. You will have a neat sweater, but it's kind of itchy. No. Next. You will have all the skills of the best artist ever. Okay, you got my attention. But you will never be noticed and will never have any fans. Wait, someone says, so basically the job of most animators, I'm in. That's crazy. Art, baby. Banjo, hello. Well, the thing is, this one's, I don't think I can do it, because even though being able to create my own art and be able to love my own art is really good and very important, part of the art experience is being able to share it with other people. I don't even necessarily care about having fans in particular, but not being able for people to notice and share whatever. Like, what if I make like fan art of something people just don't give? Like, part of the art experience is sharing with others, right? Obviously, there are probably some artists that make amazing work and don't ever share it to anyone, but to me, part of art is expression, and then for other people to see how you express yourself. So like, if people don't ever notice you, again, I don't even care about the fans part. If people just don't notice, and like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Suddenly I feel sad. I go bed now. Night night. Good night. I'm sorry. I didn't mean, I hope I didn't make you sad. No, I'm not gonna press the button. I get to draw spicy things that are for me and me alone. That's true. For me, sharing my art with others is part of the experience of art. Nah, Marcus Depresso season. Oh, I get it. Ooh, let me see. I'm already an artist. So just like practically every artist in history. Okay, some of these comments are low-key not lying though. I don't want to be an artist. I want to be a scientist. Easy, not having choice. Hell, I don't have fans now. So there isn't a difference. Honestly, I think all these comments are completely fair. But part of me just wants to be a really good artist. Part of me wants just to be a really good artist. Yeah, I like making people happy. Like, if someone asks me, oh, can you go draw this? And then I draw it for them and they're like super duper happy. Like, that's a wonderful feeling. Most content creators don't even have fans at all sometimes. That's true. I mean, you could just learn to be good artists without the button. I know. But the thing is, it's just... Honestly, this one is kind of hard for me because part of me just feels like I would never be able to be as good as some of the best artists. And the only way for me to do that is to press the button. But again, part of the experience of art is sharing it to others, because again, it's how you express your emotions. If you have no person to express them to, or no one cares, and it's like, that's kind of half the experience of art right there. You know what I mean? Like, art museums would just not, like, you know what I mean? So it is hard though, because like, and I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of, a lot of these comments are not lying. Like, there are plenty of artists that have existed throughout history and they never got any attention. There are probably some artists today that will make art and never get attention. So it's hard. Part of the fun for me is learning new things, so I'd lose something that makes it worthwhile, right? I wouldn't be smiling if you never came here. Yeah, I didn't press it because some of my friendships started because I drew art for someone, so I'm happy not being the best, just good enough, right? That's the thing. It's like, it's just good enough, you know what I mean? Next. You will win. Hold on. 3 zeros. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. I think that's $1 million. But you can't spend any of it on yourself, only other people. Oh. No, $1 billion. Wait, you're right. Wait, so this is 100. This is 1, 2, 3. That's 1,000. 1, 2, 3. That's $1 million. Oh yeah, you're right. It's $1 billion. My bad. Yeah, absolutely, bro. I could pay my mom's student debt. I could pay for my mom's car. I could get my mom a mansion. I could pay to get my brother a mansion. I could pay to get my dad a mansion. I could get them all nice cars. I could get them any clothes that they want. I can make a trust fund for my niece. I can make a trust fund for my younger brother. I can make generational wealth and pass that shit down. Yeah, I'ma press the fucking button. Yeah. 50,000 gifted subs. Oh my god. Yeah, if it helps my family, I'm good. Give back to all the homies, right? I get my friends from high school. I get them mansions. And then I get them cars. And then I would set them up for life. And then I would just be stuck in my in an apartment. Give $1 million to your parent. Exactly. Donate it to all your favorite. Yeah, just donate it to all your favorite Yellow Jacket VTuber. And then they just pay back someday. Right? Or think about it like this. What if there's a loophole where you give the money to them and then they give it back? Because technically they gave the money that was once theirs and then they gave it back. And so now you can use it. Yeah, I don't. And then they could just repay you. Let's say they spend the money on something that you like, and then they get you that thing. Let's say you always wanted you can literally just give them the money. They buy what you want, and then they just give you the thing that you want. Loophole. Yes. All right, next up. You can speak every language, but only as long as you aren't in the country where the language is from. As in the language's origins? Because if that's the case, that's very complex. English, for example, there are a lot of words in English that pull from many other different languages. So how the fuck are you supposed to know that? Right, there are some languages where it's very obvious where they came from, but languages like English, where it pulls different words from different languages and has a whole mix of whatever. How the fuck are you supposed to? It's from England. I'd be screwed. Yeah. In the U.S., because that's what I'm thinking. Is it the origin, or is it because technically the United States doesn't have an official language. Now that might have changed, but from what I know, the US doesn't have an official language. Technically it doesn't have an official language. The majority speak English, but it doesn't have an official language technically. So how does that change things, right? Or again, is it the origin, as in where language came from? Because again, when it comes to certain languages, that's very complex. Because languages pull from a lot of sources. Right? Because if we're talking about origin, technically I would be fine. because but yeah, like it would be crazy to be able to speak Mandarin, but you're not able to go to China or any of like the countries around it. Like that would be weird to not be able to speak the language where the majority speak the. Like imagine you're trying to take a trip somewhere, but you can't speak the language because then you're in the area where the language originated from. That would be very inconvenient. And I feel like in a weird way that kind of defeats the whole purpose, right? Because the point of learning languages is to be able to... And sure, I guess you can talk to people online. You don't have to actually be there. You could talk to people online in different languages. So, actually, no, I take that back. You know what? Press it. Press the button. Why not? I just can't be at the location. Next, you will never age. So, me being 18 forever. But you have to be 8 years old forever, mentally and physically? So I will never age, but I'm mentally handicapped to the mind of an 8-year-old? No. No. Permanent I'm not JB. I'm not JB status. No. Now, if it was like 18 or like 20, hell yeah. Oh, okay. I'm not a JB. I'm not JB. Next. Let's see. You will be granted 3 abilities or powers of your choosing. But you will lose memory of your life before, be hunted by several governments attempting to replicate your powers, and you cannot die until you have no reason to live. I want to remember that I'm a VTuber. Can I at least be a VTuber? Well, I guess I could come around to VTubing again. But then you have all the government agencies like trying to get at me, and that's gonna be very annoying. So like, I don't want to have to deal with that, you know. You're always on the run. How the fuck am I supposed to watch Bao if I'm always on the run from the government? Like, how the fuck is that supposed to happen? Yeah, I'm good. You can turn invisible, but when you turn invisible, people can still see your underwear. Then just take off the underwear. Just take that shit off. Go commando. Ass out. Everything. They won't be able to see it. It would be a little inconvenient and might feel very weird, but like, just take off the underwear. Like, or you just wear the regular clothes and then just not, like, I bet you there are pants that have something. I've had pants where it's like they have a little thing that kind of acts like underwear. It's not a complete replacement, but it kind of acts like it. Ooh, thank you, Silent Somebody, for the follow. Thank you. I deeply appreciate it. If you want to hang out, you can. If you don't, that's completely fine. Do your thing. I can't force you. I can go invisible though, apparently. Oh my god, Intel, hello. Hello. I hope you're doing well, Intel. But yeah, just take off the underwear and wear pants that have kind of like that thing where it kind of acts like underwear, kind of, sort of, a little bit. And then you're good. Will it feel exactly like underwear and feel super comfy? Probably not, but like, there are ways around it, you know. Now let me be clear. Oh, okay. I guess you got the floor. Vanishes.
Brother, this guy stinks!
I hate you for how I fell right into that. I fell right into that. That, you know what? I'm gonna give that to you. I fell right into that shit. Oh my god. Yeah, like a liner. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Could just wear joggers or other baggy pants. That's what. Yeah, literally, just don't wear underwear or wear pants that have like an underwear like thing. Not doing. Joke's on you. Sometimes I don't even wear underwear. Gotta give the boys space. Excuse me? The fuck you mean you gotta give your boys space? What do you mean by that? The fuck you mean you gotta give your boys space? How fucking big are they? Oh my god, it's her big. How big are your boys that you gotta give them space like that? They need air. Joke's on you, sometimes I gotta give easy access to my girlfriend. Oh my god, look at the person who's in a relationship. Oh boy, it must be super nice to have a romantic partner. Oh my god, so good for you. I'm so proud of you. Banjo, what's with the 3 dots? How big is your shit? How big is it? How big is it? Oh no, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. You don't got to answer that. I'm sorry. That was inappropriate. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. That's my bad. She to be fair, she pulled me. I don't know what the fuck I did. I was just standing there. Bruh. That's how I want to be taken. I just want to be standing there, and then my boyfriend just grabs me, and he's like, "You're mine," and I'm like, "Okay." Bro's sarcasm. It's like, damn, relax. Oh my god. I never had compliments. Load. Hello. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I'ma just press the button and move on. I feel like I violated someone today. She literally pulled me to the corner of the room and started a convo with me. Oh my god. Don't we just love dominant people that just take control, you know? Don't we love that shit? I have. Oh, I never had complaints. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I thought you said you never had compliments. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I was like, oh, you never had a compliment? My bad. I'm sorry. No, complaints, not compliments. I'm sorry. I can read. I promise I can read. She was red. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god, bro. Right, sure. Forget y'all. Forget y'all, whatever. You can get to you you guys, I promise I can. No. Thank you for the follow. let me try that again. You get to eat anything you want whenever you want, but you only eat a tablespoon per hour. Would you not starve? You would just starve. Well, the thing is, technically, this already exists. Like now, obviously, with certain cuisine, you're gonna have to travel or whatever. But like, technically, you can really eat anything you want whenever you want. A tablespoon per hour? You would literally just starve to death. You would starve to death. No, I'm not pressing the goddamn button. Someone said a tablespoon in my mind is a table-sized spoon. I don't like the taste of tablespoons. Hold up, wait. These people got a good point. Wait, am I eating a tablespoon of food, or am I eating an actual tablespoon? Comically large tablespoon. Technically, it's not wrong since it's the size of a table. Nice. You become a time-traveling hero, righting many wrongs throughout human history. I'm coming after you, Mustache Man. I hope you know that. But you can never return to your old life. If anyone recognizes you, the world as you know it will cease to exist. Just put on a disguise. Just put on a disguise, bro. Like, just like a disguise. You know what I mean? Just disguise. You know? I'm pressing that shit. Yeah, wear the glasses, nose, mustache combo works every time. Exactly. Exactly. The world is... I'm not gonna read that. Next. You will be able to speak any language you want fluently as a native speaker would. But you can only ask questions in whatever language you choose. Wait, what? You will be able to speak any language you want fluently as a native speaker would, but you can only ask questions in whatever language you choose. So, if I choose, like, English, for example, can I never ask someone a question in Mandarin ever again? Is that what this is saying? Or am I misinterpreting this? Okay, that's what I'm thinking, is the fact that, so if I pick English as my main language, I can never ask someone in Mandarin a question ever. I can have a conversation with them, but I can never ask a question. You can only ask questions? Oh, wait, you can only ask questions in whatever language. Oh, okay, wait, how the fuck do I pronounce your name? Kurakuda? So if I choose English as my main language, I can only ask questions. So I have to be talking to people in riddles. Whenever I speak English, I'd be like, So what do you guys think of this button? This button seems pretty cool, right? Like, it would always have to be a question. Okay, I see. Too complicated, brain would melt. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one. My brain hurts just thinking about this. You are the new ruler of a kingdom, but anything you touch turns to gold. Well, the thing is, okay. Well, the thing is, first off, you would just die, right? And I'll explain why you would just die, right? Think about it. You can't eat anything because once the food enters into your mouth, it will turn into gold because it's technically touching you. It's just touching you from the inside. You can't drink anything because it'll also turn into gold because it's touching you just from the inside. So you will just die of starvation, first off. Secondly, you would probably have to be stuck in a room so that you don't accidentally turn people and other things into gold. And then you be exploited to turn things into gold so that you can keep the kingdom running. Yeah, and literally. A commercial of the man who turned anything he touched it into Skittles, right? Like, yeah, no. I don't want to turn everything into gold. And I literally couldn't. Like, you literally couldn't just exist as a human being. Absolutely not. Next up, you are immortal. Nothing can kill you, but you still feel pain and you still can be dismembered. You just don't die. Okay, so the Deadpool type of immortal, okay? But you can choose to not live forever, but die tomorrow. You are immortal. Nothing can kill you. You still feel pain. And you can be dismembered, but you can't die. But you can choose not to live forever, but you die tomorrow. Why would you not press the button? Okay, think about it like this, right? So you are now immortal, right? But you can literally choose to, like, let's say you've had enough of immortality and you just want to die now. Like, you don't want to live forever. There you go. You just die the next day. So, earlier in the stream, I was talking about watching humanity as an observer, and then, but it not working because you literally could not die. So you would be at the end of the universe by yourself, right? This literally solves that. It solves that problem. I can watch and observe humanity for as long as I want, and once it crumbles, I can just choose to die, and then I die the next day. Why the fuck not? Now, would it be unfortunate to see like loved ones die, but then you not? And the thing is, let's say you change your mind. Let's say you live for like 70 years and then you change your mind and you actually don't want to be immortal. You could just die the next day. Why the fuck not? Does it even say we can regenerate? Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Let's say you lose a hand. You can still live forever. You just don't got a hand anymore. I guess as long as you just stay out of danger and you don't get into incidents where something like that would happen. But the thing is, if you're gonna live a very, very, very long life, something like that is gonna come across you eventually. Like, it's just inevitable. If you're gonna be immortal and live like for hundreds of thousands of years, you're eventually gonna encounter a really dangerous situation, because just statistically, the chances of that goes up the longer you live. Yeah. Or you can become a museum exhibition. I'd rather not become an exhibition. I don't really see a downside to this, right? If I just want to die the next day, I'll just do so. Ooh, 49 to 51. That surprises me. I thought a lot more people would press the button. Maybe there's just something I'm missing. Maybe there's something I don't understand. Because I'm like, again, it's a last resort. Or not last resort, but like... Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Basically, you die the day after you choose to do so. Yeah, this one's confusing because there really isn't a downside, right? If you decide you just don't want to live that long, you could just die. And if you decide you do want to live that long, but then you're close to the end of the universe, you could just die. This is a weird question. Next. Alright, let's see. You'll be a member of the most famous boy band in the world. Okay. But people accuse you of being gay. We are in 2025. If you think being gay is the worst thing to be called, then I don't know what to fucking tell you. Is it really the worst thing to be called? Bro. Well, the thing is, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, how does that work? First off, I'm a woman, so like, how does that work? How can I be a part of the most famous? Do I just transition? Do I just get turned into a man? And the thing is, imagine being a part, like, let's say I stay a woman but somehow I'm part of a boy band, right? And then people accuse me of being gay even though I'm surrounded by men. I'm skipping this question. This doesn't make any fucking sense. You become bilingual, but you forget your native language. I don't want to give up speaking English, though. I don't want to give up speaking English. Because, the thing is, English, what I've heard from a lot of people that learn English is that English can kind of, it's not the most complicated language to learn, but because of how rules are structured and how many exceptions there are to those rules, it can be a little difficult. Yeah, and the thing is, you probably wouldn't be able to, in the United States, which is a majority English country, how the fuck am I supposed to communicate with family and stuff? I can just learn another language on my own. I'm not pressing this. Next. You become immortal. Another immortal question. But you have to murder to keep your immortality. Isn't there like a show or something based off of this? I feel like this would be a crazy show concept. Hello, Dildo 001122. That's a very cute model. 10 out of 19. 10 out of 19. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Oh, I was about to be like, cute model, 10 out of 19. I'm like, oh, interesting scale. I'll take a 10 out of 9. I was just ready to fully accept it. Oh my god, Lexi, hello. Hi. Sorry, I didn't notice you. I need to pay attention to chat more. Hello, Lexi. I'm sorry. I didn't greet you properly. Hello. A very interesting name, Dildo. Very, very interesting name. Very interesting name. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry. I got it. I'm sorry. Oh my god, guys, we got a dill pickle. Guys, we have a dill pickle in chat. How do you all feel? 10 out of 19 is still better than average. True. I was ready to fully accept the 10 out of 19. Hello, I hope you're doing super well. She said, "Dildo, what name?" I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you stopped by. I'm Pickle Rick. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got another lunatic in here. Is it Dill just pickles? So pickle? I'm good. What about you? I'm doing great. We're having a good time. I hope you stick around. If you can't, that's fine. But your name is funny, so I hope you stick around. A very creative spelling. I gotta give it to you. Pickle dough. Pickle dough! Oh my god, guys, it's pickle dough! Sorry, that's your name now. I'm gonna call you Pickle Dough now. I'm sorry. That's your new nickname. You're stuck with us now. Hard to drink to come up with the beauty of a name. 10 out of 19 joke. No, sorry, you have to accept it. This is your fate. This is what happens when you stumble upon my chat. Sorry. This is the ritual. This is the ritual. When you enter my chat, you get a stupid name. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. I had to make a joke. I refuse fate. You're saying that you're refusing me? Is that what you're saying? You're gonna refuse my fate that I have bestowed upon you? Chat, y'all know what to do. I don't even gotta say it. Y'all know what to do. Go ahead. Go ahead. You guys got it. Go. Just the next few days, and then I changed my name to Taxpay. Oh my god, I don't have it. I see the redeem. I don't have any food. I don't have it. Actually, well, technically I have crab, but like, I don't want to heat up a crab. Principal Electric sent this message to the penis explosion chamber. Oh my god. You got crabs. I do have crab. I have some crab in the fridge. Yeah, the penis explosion chamber. Yeah, we totally have one of those. you gotta go inside. You gotta go. Hey, your name is Dildo. Just saying. So I'm guessing you would be into that. You know what I mean? Don't say crab, please. I don't want to remember the 11 million crabs. You clean your crab? Hope it's clean. Why would the crab not? Why would the crab not be? I got it from a restaurant. We went. My mom and some friends of ours went to a restaurant, a seafood restaurant. What do you mean the crab is not clean? Mr. Krabs in the refrigerator. Is he cooked? The crab is already cooked. It's just in the fridge for later. It's already cooked. You're going to get sick. That's all. Oh my God. The shell needs to be cleaned in the interior. Even restaurants miss this sometimes. Oh, so like I'm just gonna die. Right? Because like I'm not doing all that. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm not gonna do all that. If I eat the crab and you guys don't hear from me from a few days, you already know what happened. Penis explosion from a certain point of view. That's what they're supposed to do. Low key, you're not wrong. Low key. Mr. Krabs' soul waiting for her to eat his remains because he's tired of waiting. Well, he's gonna have to wait a little bit longer since I'm streaming, so. Oh my god. Also, I would press it. It didn't say what I have to murder. I can just kill a fly and be immortal. That's a very good point. Wait, let me look up the definition of murder just in case. Uh-oh. Wait, you might be wrong here. It says in the dictionary, the unlawful, premeditated killing of one human being by another. And then the second definition is to kill someone unlawfully and with premeditation. Hold on, let me look up another definition. The crime of unlawfully and unjustifiably killing another person. So murder literally means one human being killing another. Yeah. But I love your brain. Your brain was catching on to something, but murder by the dictionary means one person killing another person, a human being killing another human being. Well, I guess technically you could murder a pig. Hold on. Let me check. Like, if we're the slaughter, let's see. Well, to commit murder. Let me just double check. Yeah. So murder as in like law. So it would have to be another person. So I'll not do it. Well, the thing is, oh wait. Actually, no. I take it back. Think about it, right? Let's say you want to be immortal, but just in case you need to extend your life for a little bit, you can kill someone. Hopefully, it's someone that kind of deserves to die and not just like a random innocent person, you know what I mean? Because it doesn't say the person has to be like a good person. It could be any person. So if you so happen to kill a criminal or a very bad person, then, right, like let's say you have to extend your life because of something. You have that option just by murdering a bad person. Hopefully you can get away from it scot-free. Hopefully. So for me, this is a just in case. Google gave for the definition murder was somebody tried to murder Joe. Yeah, no, that's the same definition I got. So somebody tried to mercy Joe, not mercy Joe. I mean, it also doesn't say you have to do it every day. That's what I'm saying. Is the fact that how often do you have to murder? If you have to murder like once every decade, then just find a criminal and murder them. If you have to do it like every day, then become Dexter Prophet. Easy. What if you're a death row worker? Does that satisfy? Technically, yeah, because there has to be someone when it comes to death row to put in the injection or the electric chair, right? So if you can somehow get hired to be that person, then you're pretty much set. You're pretty much set because you literally have to kill people for your job. Oh my god! Devon, hello! So you could just have to kill one time a year. Hello, Devon. Or sorry, not Devon, DJ. I'm fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Hello, DJ. I hope you're doing well. I thought you were Luxie because you had a purple name. You'd be the one to wear the executioner's hood. Exactly. So technically, if you work that job, you're probably having to kill people every day. or kill. You're probably gonna have to kill someone at least once a week. So that should be more than enough to maintain your immortality. Now, again, you're gonna have to be careful because they're gonna look at you after like a few decades and they're gonna be like, how the fuck are you still like as young or whatever? You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, DJ's easier. DJ's easier. It has to be unlawful. Being the oh my god, oh my god, wait. Kara, you actually made a very good point. Murder is unlawful killing of people. If you are the executioner, technically that is lawful killing. You actually make a really good point. I didn't consider that. Murder legally is the unlawful killing of someone. Being the executioner is legally killing someone. So, oh my god, wait, you just changed my whole shit. You fucked up my shit. You fucked everything up. I thought I was a freaking genius and you messed it all up. Wow. Become hitman. If you just use the legal definition, yeah, that's true. Because I feel if we're not beholding ourselves to the legal definition, then technically you would be able to just kill animals and be fine. I would hate to do that, but if I find being immortal important, I would do it. But you could just own a farm and just have animals come in and you just slaughter them, and but then you can also sell your food. So you literally killing animals and murdering animals will not only keep you alive longer, but actually get you some money. But yeah, depending on how you want to interpret it, if it's by legal definition, absolutely not. If it is by just a general, like just killing of a living thing, or I'll say like mammals and animals, because I don't think like chopping a tree is murder, but like killing an animal like a pig or a cow would be like, if we're using that, then I would push the button. But I'll use the legal definition, so I'm not gonna push the button. Next. You will be the most powerful person in the universe and even more powerful than Goku. Oh shit, not powerful, more powerful than Goku. But you will be the ugliest person ever lived and you never get a partner in your life. I'm already ugly. And I'm already lonely. I don't ever think I'll ever have a partner ever in my life. Let me push the button. Bing. Easy. I'm already fucking ugly. Now, am I the ugliest person ever in the entire world? I don't think so. But I'm already ugly status. And I'll probably never find a romantic partner ever. So just let me be the most powerful person. Just give that shit to me. I'm already doing the other two for free. Just wear a mask, exactly. Yeah, I'm already ugly, bro. Well, wait, you're not ugly. You're not ugly. I'm ugly. I'm the only person that can call myself ugly in here. You can't do it. I won't allow it. I'll ban you if you say you're ugly. Ban. Being overpowered. Self-deprecation hours. I just met someone. I don't want god powers. Technically, it never said you can't get surgery. Well, the thing is... True. Yeah, I did pin your message. I did pin it because it's not true. Lies. It's all lies. Right, next. Also, do these people not know ugly bastards? True. Some people, even if you're the ugliest person, someone's into that. So they might not be your partner, but they could be your fuck buddy, I guess. Next. You get to work your dream job. I get to be a VTuber as my full-time job? Hell yeah. But it pays minimum wage. I'm already working minimum wage anyway. I'm working minimum wage and being a VTuber at the same time. Already doing both of these. I mean, it's guaranteed. It is, but like, money is still money. Exactly. I don't need to press it. I'm already doing both. Your Riz is off the charts. Yeah, I already know it is. But you're only able to communicate through me miming. Mime Jay, your team win. Oh my god. That I don't mime. I don't know how I feel about miming people. Where the only way I could talk to people is just hand gestures, just and moving my body. I don't as much as I would like to have unchartable Riz. Just to talk. You have to okay, I don't think you gotta do that. I don't think you gotta do that. I said miming. I thought it was miming, but it's miming, bro. This is just how. Yes, I just put my my finger through the little gap between my thumb and index finger, and just keep doing that over and over again until a man wants to fuck me. Unchartable Riz. No, I'm not gonna push the button. Next, you gain the ability to settle worldwide conflicts using pure willpower. But you must suffer physically and mental pain equal to the size and importance of said conflict. So like if someone wants to launch nuclear weapons, for me to stop it, I have to like lose my arm. You can only do this so many times. You can only do this so many times before you're literally so broken you can't do it anymore. I would use this as a last resort, where if something is so detrimental that it could potentially end humanity, then I would do it. But I wouldn't do it every time. Not because I wouldn't want to, but because I would literally just, my body would be, I would be debilitated, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, what do you mean? Like, if two small countries are about to go to war, what does that equate to? Me stubbing my toe? Like, that's the thing, is the fact that what's the measurement of this? Right? Or like, no thank you, humanity won't stop starting shit, I'd just be miserable. True, right? Because I feel this is how I thought about it before, is the fact that I'm like, when you use your ability, you're not necessarily stopping anything, you're just stopping the inevitable. This seems more like a band-aid than an actual resolution to anything. Yeah, I'm gonna let the world figure that out. I don't want to debilitate my body because people can't like get their shit together. You can travel to parallel universes, but you run the constant risk of being confused, go insane, create paradoxes that erase you from time. I'ma just not travel that often. I'ma just not do it super often. I'll just do it from time to time, maybe like every few years, and then just chill. Let's see. I would hate magic because it doesn't follow any proper system. Exactly. We're gonna move on from that. That's crazy. The point of parallel universes is they were thought of to resolve the paradox of time travel. So the question doesn't even make any sense. Skip. The question doesn't even make any sense. I feel like with my luck, I just get erased the first time. Same! I would just be erased. The first time. You are a spy that has stopped many villains from either destroying or ruling Earth. But since you are a spy, your identity is a secret and no one will know of your bravery, and if you try to tell others, they won't believe you. Okay, I would still press the button though. I don't care if people acknowledge if I save them or not. As long as the world doesn't have any villains, that's fine on its own. I can be recognized for other things besides this. I don't need to be recognized for this. There are other things I would rather be recognized for anyway. So yeah, I would press the button. Sure, would being recognized for that give you easy fame and maybe like a easier life? Hell yeah. But it's not necessary. And another thing, you're literally a spy. The point of being a spy is to be undercover and have a secret identity. That's literally the point of being a spy. Oh my god, this is a stupid question. That's literally the point of being a spy, because you're undercover. Oh my god. You can cure any disease at will. Ooh. But you live the memories of all the people who died from the disease you cured. Well, the thing is, how is this? Like, is it like a flash? You know, like how animes where they have like that thing where it's like you just have everything happening all at once in your brain? Or do you have to painstakingly live through every single memory like it's a lifetime? Because depending on the answer to that will change my answer. If I just lived through every memory like in an instant, then I would, yes. But if it's like a painstakingly, I have to live through every memory like it was like my actual life, then no. Well, it does say you live the memories, so I'm guessing you actually have to live it. So literally from the beginning to end. You can cure a disease that only affects babies because they don't have intense memories. So like you cure, like you would have. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking, is the fact that you can cure diseases that cause people to have a very short lifespan. Because then there's not that much to go through. Hello, Potato. Hello, hi. I hope you're doing well. Hi. So focus on diseases that give people very short lifespans. So that you don't have to, but the thing is, even then, if you, like, let's say you have 40 million people and let's say hypothetically these are children, or hypothetically they're babies. They all have only been alive for like 24 hours. I don't know how many babies are born every day on Earth, but imagine millions upon millions of babies that have only been alive for 24 hours. Even though each of them have only been alive for 24 hours, that's still a lot of time. And you're just gonna watch them squirm and cry and shit their pants. Yeah, in your mental state would probably not last super long. I don't think I could do it. Next. You can turn invisible, but you cannot see while you are invisible. Technically, that's how invisibility is supposed to work, because if your eyes are invisible, then it can't take in light, and you're not able to perceive things. So technically, this is actually how invisibility is supposed to work, but it kind of defeats the purpose. If I'm invisible, but then I can't perceive the things around me and allow me to do things, then what's really the point? Now, I think I would still press the button just in case. Like, let's say I was running away from like a killer or something. I can turn invisible, right? Sure, I might not be able to see, but then I get away from the killer and then they go away and then I do uninvisible. So I can turn invisible just to stay super still, or just use my invisible hands to touch and find a place to hide. And then when the killer goes away, then I can go uninvisible. So it can be useful, it just won't be as useful as regular invisibility. There are blind people in the world, they do just fine. That's also very true. It's the fact that you can, I guess when you turn invisible, you can learn how to navigate without sight when you're invisible. But the thing is that, let's say you're using, is it called a white cane, right? A white cane is what blind people use to navigate, right? But the thing is, the white cane is not gonna go, let's say you decide to use a white cane. The white cane is not gonna go invisible. So imagine you're walking around using your white cane invisible, and people just look at you and they just see a white cane just moving by itself. I feel like that would then kind of defeat the purpose of being invisible, is so that people don't perceive you. But then people will perceive you because they'll just see the cane floating in the air. Well, the thing is, that's what I'm saying, is the fact that, like the example is giving, if you're running away from a dangerous situation, if you're able to quickly hide and then turn invisible, you could then escape the situation, because they would, whoever might be after you, or creature, whatever, they're gonna be like, well, damn, where did they go? Again, you don't need to be able to see, you just need to be able to stay invisible for long enough for them to like ignore you or whatever. Yeah. You're invisible, but your clothes aren't. So you have to be in nude so people don't see you fully. Well, the thing is, when it comes to these types of questions, unless the question specifies that your clothes cannot be invisible, I automatically assume that you and anything on your person, like, not you and anything on your person, but you and your clothes become invisible. Now, if it's specified that your clothes can't be invisible, then that would be a different situation. But if this told me, by the way, only your body goes invisible but nothing on you goes invisible, then I automatically assume that clothes are included. Yeah. For me, I would press it for a just in case. Just in case anything happens and going invisible would be super helpful, I would do it. But just in case. This wouldn't be like a daily thing I would use. Next. You can have as many fans, followers, or subscribers as you please. Okay. But you will have twice as many people who hate you and everything you do. Well, wait a minute. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense, right? There are 8 billion people on this earth. This question says, you can have as many fans, followers, or subscribers as you please, but you will have twice as many people who hate you and everything you do. If there are 8 billion people on this earth, and I want all 8 billion people to subscribe to me and follow me and be my fan and be my fans, then how do you get the haters? Because there's not enough people to hate you because all 8 billion people on the earth like me. How's that work? Then who else is there out there for you to hate you? Exactly. Unless some aliens from another universe, or humans also so happen to develop in some other galaxy far away, and they all of a sudden have this disdain towards a figure that they don't even know of. That doesn't make any sense. $8 billion gifted subs. Imagine every single person just gives me a gifted sub. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. This is a dumb question. I'm pressing the goddamn button. Hold on, let me... OnlyFans would go crazy. And the thing is, even if, let's kind of be good faith. Let's say you do not want all 8 billion people on Earth to like you. Let's say you only want, let's say 100 million. Let's say 100 million. And then that means you have 200 million people that don't like you. Do you know how much money I can make off of 100 million people? I would be so freaking rich, I wouldn't even give a fuck about the other 200 million. Yeah, sure, you can be a hater, but I'm in a mansion. Like, who cares? There's always gonna be people that hate you anyway. You can literally be the nicest person and then someone will still have beef with you anyway. So honestly, it's not really that far away from real life. If you have an audience, there's always going to be people that don't like you. Now, I guess the only difference is that there's always going to be more people that don't like you than there are like you. But again, if 100 million people follow me on all my socials, who cares? I'm rich. I don't give a fuck. Oh, hello. All right, before I go, imagine every single baby from that point will hate you. But the thing is, think about it. So there's 8 billion people, right? There's 8 billion people on this earth, right? So if we try to... So double the haters would be 16 billion people. So 16 billion people plus the original 8 billion people would be 24 billion people. So 24 billion human beings. Do you ever think we would ever get to a point where 24 billion human beings exist? Ever. And the thing is, even if 24 billion people exist and the other 16 hate me, I can just be like, actually, instead of having 8 billion people like me, I want to have all 24 billion people like me. And then the cycle would just continue. Again, right there are people that are I just need 100 million people to follow me and like what I do. I would be rich and I wouldn't give a fuck about what the other 200 million people gotta say. I wouldn't give a damn because I'm already set for life. I don't care. Thank you, Stinky Feet Lover 69. Stinky Feet Lover 69. That's a first it was dildo and now okay. All right. What if your haters are dead? There are more dead people than alive ones. Well, then they're dead! They're dead! Who gives a fuck about dead people? because I'm pressing the goddamn button. Bruh. Alright, next up. You can travel through time. But you have to travel back and kill your grandfather. Well, then the whole timeline gets fucked up, because if you kill your grandfather, well, the thing is, when do you kill your, actually no, I take that back. It depends on when you kill your grandfather. Don't kill your grandfather before he meets your grandmother, and then they get together, and then your parents get together, and then all that. But if your grandfather is at the end of his life and he's on his deathbed, that's when you kill him, because then it'll just be like he was at the end of his life anyway. So just kill him near the end when he's literally on the edge of death. And then there you go. Nothing major will happen in the timeline, because it's like he would have died. Yeah. Because I feel like the grandfather paradox only occurs if you kill your grandfather before he meets your grandmother. But if you, it doesn't, oh, I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't specify when you have to kill him. It just says you have to kill him. So if I kill my grandfather, let's say his death was that he died in his chair, right? He one day he was sleeping and then he never woke up. When he goes to sleep, you just shank him. You shank him, and then it's like it's right. Or actually no, you don't shank him, because you don't have to use a weapon to kill him. He goes to sleep, you pour like poison into his mouth, and then he technically dies by the poison and not by like natural causes. And there you go. There you go. Yeah, if you kill him at the right time in the right moment, nothing will really change. Yeah, or suffocate him. You would just suffocate him. Yeah. Again, this one doesn't specify that it's before. So, yeah. Sure. I guess. I'm technically killing him, but I'm gonna kill him near the end of his life. Boo-hoo. Y'all are wrong. Wrong. Next. You become president of your country? Oh, God. But you are forced to start a war with the country of your choice. So, as the president of the United States, who should I go to war with? Because China's looking mighty fine over there. Sup, China? How you doing? You're making too many microchips over there. Your AI is advancing a little too quickly for us. You gots to go. North Korea for me. I see. But no, I don't want war, bro. I don't want that shit. I'm not pressing it. And I don't want to be the president either. Oh, J.K. Rowling comes out with another Harry Potter book, but there won't be a movie. Skip. I don't care about Harry Potter. Be able to do 5,000 push-ups in one set, but have a never-changing average body. Then what's the fucking point? If I'm able to exercise extremely, but then that shit doesn't show physically. Now, obviously, I guess if you only care about strength and you don't really care about your appearance, this would be good. But for me, I'm like, I might as well just... First of all, there's really no reason why you would need to do 5,000 push-ups in one set. Secondly, if I just work out the normal way, I can be able to do maybe not 5,000 push-ups, but I would be able to do a good amount of push-ups and look good while doing it. right? The point of doing exercises, well, you might feel like the mental effects, like your head is clear, all that type of stuff. But part of the reason why people work out is for the body. So it kind of defeats the purpose. Now, again, if you don't really care about your looks and you only care about strength, but the thing is, why not have strength and also look good at the same time? Again, will you be able to do 5,000 push-ups? Probably not, but you could probably do 200, maybe even 300. Most people in the world can't even do 200, 300 in a row, let alone 5,000. Like, literally, the point of doing push-ups is to better... Yeah, no, that's stupid. That's stupid. Next question. You have the ability to create world peace and end world problems, such as poverty. Nice, but you have to personally kill the person you love the most. Fuck, not my mom. God damn it. Oh, wait. Loophole. I kill my mom at the end of her life. This is how I see it, right? So I don't do it immediately, right? So let's say my mom, she grows older and older and older until she's like near on her deathbed, right? When it's very clear that she doesn't have much time left. I then explain to her, hey, by the way, I'm gonna need to kill you so that world peace, I can have world peace and then end world problems. End the world problems. And then the thing is, knowing my mom, she'll just be like, oh, okay. Like, she's gonna agree to that. She's gonna agree to that. She's just gonna be like, oh, if you kill me, then it'll solve all the world's problems. Oh yeah, go for it. Like, or she might get dementia and then she won't even remember, and then I do it anyway. I don't know. I just do it when she's nearing the end of her life. Why do I gotta do that shit immediately? Let her live her life, and when she's on her deathbed, I'll just poison her, and then the world will be good. Yeah, fuck the world. It can get its shit together without me. The thing is, I'm saying at the end of their life. Don't do it immediately. Wait till that family member is near the end of their life, and then explain to them that you have to do this so that the world can have world peace, and then they just be like, oh, okay. If the world is this incompetent, then we're fucked. We've been fucked. We've been fucked. We literally been fucked. So yeah, I would press it because my mom would agree to it. Next. You can run and jump really fast. Wait, you can run and jump really fast, high and far, but it's because you have prosthetic feet. If we have gotten to the point in humanity where someone having prosthetics can make them more agile than the average person, why would I complain about having prosthetic feet? Bro, look at me. Look at me, I'm already there. I'm already there. I'm already there, bro. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Alright, got it. There's no piss lubricant. I'm already there. Give me the bionic feet. No, these are my feet. Get away from my feet. Wait, where did... Oh. Why do I not have a full chibi button? I need to fix that. I don't know why I don't have a full chibi button. Hold on, let me show you guys the goods. Let me show you guys the goods. Bro, same thing. Same thing. I already got it. Already got it. I did. Not you, Jade the game. Oh, I thought you were asking me. I thought you were trying to take my bionic feet. I'm like, no, don't take them, please. I need them. I literally don't have a lower half. I need them to be able to function. Never stub your toe again, bro. Instead of getting your toe stubbed, you stub the table. It says the table stubbing you. You stub the table. Those little nubs get you running. Oh my god, we made a joke where I got punted, right? And then I have to skitter. I have to scuttle my way back. I'm still super fast, but I'm just tiny. I'm just tiny as hell. I have to scuttle my way back. Oh my god. It just had to be like, yeah. Oh yeah, you would even feel pain, you got metal legs. Exactly. But yeah. If yeah, if we have gone to a point in humanity where having prosthetic feet or having prosthetics in general give you more advantage than having a normal body, even like a super fit body, then yes, I'm taking that prosthetic. No shit, I'm taking it. Because the prosthetic will be far better than my feet could ever be. I'm sure I'll have a prosthetic, but I don't give a fuck. I can run, jump, and leap farther than any of you bitches. So why the fuck would I care if people are like, oh my gosh, you got a prosthetic? I could just kick you in the face. You know what I mean? Next. You can sleep with anyone you want, okay? But you fall asleep for 48 hours immediately after orgasm. I already do that. I don't sleep for 48 hours, but I already do that. Literally? Like, the fuck? So you can sleep with anyone. So you can sleep with the person you find the most attractive ever. And then after you blow your load, you get to nap for 48 hours? What's the downside? I don't see a downside. Now, if you want to do it multiple times over and over and over again, then that's probably not going to be possible. But you just edge each other. You just edge each other over and over and over and over again. And then when you get that final load blowed, and then you take a good nap for 48 hours. I don't see it. I don't see a downside besides not being able to do it in someone multiple times. If you're this horny, just pay a hooker. I'm not pressing this stupid button. I guess that is true. You could just pay a hooker. You literally don't have to sleep for 48 hours. Well, the thing is, the appealing part is that it can be anyone you want, right? Because what if you don't find like hookers attractive? Or maybe you're only interested in a particular one. Or what if you're interested in a particular person? That, right? Like, what if, like... And it... I'm not wasting 48 hours without taking a shit a day. Oh, God. I will say that that is a decent that is a really bad downside, because I gotta go back to work. I can't have the best time of my life orgasm, fall asleep, and then not be able to go to work again. So no. Next one. We are gonna do a few more and then I'm gonna end the stream, because I am super exhausted. But a few more, guys. Just a few more, okay? Let's do it. Do it on the weekend then. Well, the thing is, I want to spend my weekends like as much as I would like that type of thing. Like, you would have you would have to do it near the end of Friday. You would have to like have your sexy time on Friday, and then sleep away your weekend. No, imagine this: you work 9 to 5 Monday through Friday. You're exhausted all week. Right? You have a dinner with your baby, your baby girl, baby boy, whatever the fuck. Right? You get to doing the do's. And then you so happen to blow your load. You then fall asleep. 48 hours later, it is Monday again, and you have to go back to work. That's fucking dystopian. I don't want to do that. That's dystopian as hell. I'm good. You want to sacrifice your weekend just to nut? Exactly. Yeah, no. That would literally be hell. The only waking hours is when I'm at work? Oh, hell no. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. This was a different question. You can control people with your thoughts. You have 3 legs and 5 arms. I don't want the government to come after me. I'm good. Next. Ooh. You have access to an infinite supply of hot dogs. The hot dogs are delicious and provide you with all the essential nutrients. You will never get fat from eating the hot dogs, and you will never get tired of eating hot dogs. Okay. But you can eat no foods other than hot dogs, and you will develop a paraphilia where you can only be sexually aroused by the sight of a I like hot dogs, but I don't know if I like hot dogs so much that I would want to be sexually aroused by one. The glizzy gooder. Well, the thing is, you can never get tired of eating hot dogs. So that's not an issue where it's like, at some point, you're just sick of hot dogs. That's not an issue. But this idea, I don't... Technically, there is no downside. It's just the idea of being sexually aroused by a hot dog that's throwing me off. The Glizzy Sucker 3000. Like, technically, there is no downside. Right? Well, imagine you want a partner, but you can't have a partner because you're only sexually aroused by a hot dog. You have to imagine your partner has a sexy hot dog. Babe, can you come out in the hot dog outfit? You know, that's what gets my rocks on. Yeah, the wiener one in particular. Fuck you! I got it! Imagine you eating a hot dog in public and then you moan all of a sudden, bro. Bro, imagine being constantly aroused as you're eating hot dogs. So you're eating hot dogs and you're just aroused the entire time. What if hypothetically one already is aroused by the sight of hot dogs? Banjo, is there something you need to tell us? Banjo, is is there something you need to tell us? Is there some information that you want to inform us on? Oh my god. I technically there are no downsides technically, but just the idea is kind of dystopian. Read the comments. It's so evil and twisted and hot. I'm not gonna press it. I'm not gonna press it. Yeah, no. You will be extremely fuck. You will become extremely wealthy and successful, but all of your current friends will hate you. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm not sure if I can do it. Because this is, for me, when it comes to friends, this includes high school friends and friends I've made online. So all the people that I know, that I talk to on a semi-regular basis, hates me, I would be so heartbroken. Well, if you have no friends, then you get away scot-free, and then the next few friends you make, they're just kind of chill. Because it says only all your current friends. But if you have no friends at the time of pushing the button, then you're good. I could just buy new friends. But will that be fulfilling? Because I already know that in the back of your mind you'll know that they're fake, that they're bought. But you like the illusion of having friends instead of actually having a deep connection with people. Is that what you really want? Is that how you want your life to be? Yeah. As much as I would like money so that I don't have to slave away at a minimum wage job, the friends I do like, I would prefer to keep them. So, I'll not push it. Next. All of your friends and family will achieve their hopes and dreams, but you would die. Lame. Wow. Oh, hey, you're still going? Yes, sir. Well, the thing is, I don't have to be around for them to enjoy their things. I don't have to be there. Yeah, I would push the button. Boop. Next. A deceased loved one of your choice will come back to life, but someone dear and close to you will receive cancer. Okay, so they'll receive it, but... Okay, this is how I would do this, right? If I were to push the button, this is what I would do. First off, if I was gonna bring back someone to life, it would be my grandma, because she literally just died like 2 years ago. So I'll bring back my grandma. And then once she's brought back to life, I'm gonna be like every single goddamn person in my vicinity, because it says someone dear and close to you. So that doesn't mean every single family member ever, but that means someone within your circle. That means you're like, yep, everyone got to get a cancer test. Everybody. Because it doesn't specify the stage, right? If we're lucky, it's only the first stage, right? It just says you have it. It doesn't mean it's in its most severe state. You just have it. I'd be like, everybody got to do a test. It would probably just be my mom and brother because they are the closest to me. Mother, brother, niece, younger brother, father, stepmother. So if we're talking about someone super close, it would be those people. Everyone got to do a test. And then we give them everything. Right. But I will say, well, the thing is, when they bring back to life, actually, now I think about it. So when they say bring back to life, do you mean bring back to life in the last state that they were in before they died? Because if that's the case, then absolutely not. Because my grandma, when she was like on her last legs, she couldn't remember a damn thing, right? Like I would tell her something and then literally like 2 minutes later, she wouldn't even remember what I said. Like it was really bad. Like there were times like it would take a minute for her to like recognize. Like she had to look at me and be like, oh wait, you're my daughter's baby. And I'm like, yeah. So if it's in the same state as they left, absolutely not. Because she would just, no. Yeah, I'll let him rest. Yeah, so because it feels like a trade-off, because you give someone back life only to take away from someone else's life. And again, if it doesn't specify in what way they come back, do they come back kind of like rejuvenated and they get to live like a few more decades, or like, because again, and my grandma, she was also like 80, like she was close, sorry, I'm trying to remember. She was like 89, I believe. Like, I don't think she hit 90. She was close. I could be getting it wrong. It was a minute ago. Yeah. Now I'm thinking about it. Probably wouldn't be best. Yeah, no. Never mind. I'm gonna skip that. Skip it. Next. Also, my granddad remarried, so that'd be super awkward. Yeah. True. Let's see, next one. Every day is filled with much happiness for everyone whose eyes you look into. But your life is halved. Well, the thing is, when it says filled with happiness. Wait, every day is filled with much happiness for everyone whose eyes you look into. Okay, so just look into as many people's eyes as possible. And then you just die at like 40 and then bam. Because I wouldn't really mind this, because my main goal is to bring as much happiness to people as possible. So if I can do that at the cost of like half my life, done deal. I don't give a fuck. I already did what I needed to do. Again, they'll be happy for the rest of their life. But I guess now I think about it, you can only do it to so many people, because once you pass, then there will be no one that has that same ability. Because this is how I think about it. You can either have the ability to look into people's eyes and bring them as much happiness for the rest of lots of happiness for the rest of their lives, but then once you're dead, no one will have that ability. Or you can create something, not have that ability, but create something that can bring happiness, maybe not to everyone, in the present, but happiness to people in the future. So even though you might not make as many people happy in the current present, if you make something that outlives you, you can make people in the future that haven't even been born yet happy when that time comes for them. Ooh, that's a very good point. Or I could just make a YouTube video and then they just look into my eyes and then they become happy. That's a very good point. It didn't say it has to be eye to eye. As long as they make eye contact with me with the camera, why not? You can charge money for... Wow! Way to be a capitalist! Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Way to be a fucking capitalist, bro. You're on the grind set. You're on that grind set, bro. Look, half my life is gone. Need to make up for it somehow. So just having people be happy is not good enough. Watch this video to be happy forever. Well, you would make a lot of money off of YouTube. You know, but damn, just charging people individually to be happy is crazy. I think I would push the button. And I would push the button. I would look into as many people's eyes as possible and also try to make something that outlives me. Next. Every public restroom you enter will be clean, pristine, and always vacant. Ooh. But you will always experience toilet splashback. Ah! I hate that shit. No, I hate that shit so bad. No. I hate that shit. It's true, it is clean though. Well, the thing is, I clean my own toilet and I still don't like it. But the public bathrooms are always clean and pristine though. Bro, I barely go to the bathroom in public bathrooms because they're just so yucky. The only bathroom that I feel comfortable going to the bathroom in besides my own is my job, but because I clean the toilet, so I literally clean them myself, so I know that it's clean because I did it myself. Like why would you say that? Like a drop of sweat down the back of your back? Stop that. Stop it. Yucky. I hate splashbacks so bad. I can't do it. I can't do it. I hate it. You can turn invisible, but only when nobody is watching. Okay. Well, it's a little inconvenient, but I don't think it's that bad. So what I'm guessing is the fact that if you have to make sure no one's looking at you, then you turn invisible and then you can kind of walk among people. So that's what I'm saying. You don't have to have people not look at you because then what's the point? So you have to be someone cannot look at you. Then you turn invisible and then you can do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, hide in the bathroom and then do it. Exactly. Push that button. Next. You are able to hear any conversation. Okay. Superman. But have to live without music. Nope. Automatic no. Bro, music is the only thing that's been keeping the bad thoughts away. The reason that I haven't actually myself is because of music, bro. Because you listen to music to block out the dark thoughts. I don't know, this might be the zoomer in me, but if I don't have music to listen to while I'm like doing stuff, I literally start thinking the darkest thoughts, and then I'm like, bro, I can't do it. And also, music is awesome. And the thing is, what would be the point in you hearing every conversation? What would be the point in that? What usefulness would that really give? I guess if you were like a spy, it would be nice. Who the fuck is a spy here, though? Is anyone here in chat a spy? Probably not. No. No, next. Stupid question. You gain the ability to save and load, just like in a video game. But every time you use your ability, people forget you a little bit more. Well, the thing is, what would be the usefulness of this? Right? Because whenever you save and load, it's a lot of time, either you die in a video game and you have to restart back at a checkpoint, or maybe it's just a safe progress, right? And so I'm trying to think in real life. Maybe like, let's say you decided to save and then you so happen to die in a car accident, but then because you saved, you're able to restart at that checkpoint, or restart at that point in your life before all that happened. So I think it would be worth it, but you don't do it super often. Like, I probably do this like every like 5 years. I probably set a checkpoint every 5 years, or every few years, because if you do it too much, people are gonna forget you too much. But just in case, like, let's say like a really bad accident happens, you can just go back to your save point, which was 5 years ago. No one will remember you if you use the ability too much. Well, maybe not 5 years, maybe every decade. Maybe every decade's better. And like when I hit the age of 20, I just hit a save point. Because then if we're talking about the average life, which is only like 75, maybe, for women it's like 80 something, I would just have to save my checkpoint like 6 more times. Because it says only a little bit. Only a tiny bit. Yeah, you just don't have to use it too much. Just don't use it too much. Use it every few years, every decade. And then if something happens, you'll just go back to your save point. And the thing is, it would be cool too, because let's say you made a lot of mistakes within those years. You can literally just restart and do it all over again and make sure that you don't end up in the same situation that got you to go back to that save point in the first place. Yeah, I pushed the button. Just don't do it too often. You find the cure to cancer, but the person you hate the most takes all the credit. Okay. Who cares? There's a cure for cancer. Who cares? Sure, would I feel butthurt if the person that I hate the most takes credit? Sure, but the cure to cancer is way more important than me getting any credit. Yes, I would push the button. The fuck? Yeah. The cure for cancer is a better priority than the credit. What if oh my god, what if the person I hate the most is me? I am the person that I hate the most, so like, I'll just get the credit. Well, I'm not saying, for the last question, I'm not saying to save a checkpoint every single time you make a mistake. Just save a checkpoint every decade. Right? just save a checkpoint every few years. Don't do it every time you make a mistake. Because of course, if you do it every time you make a mistake, then of course people are gonna forget you. Just do it every few years. Next. You are a video game tester for any future developing games. Sick. But you can't tell anyone what you do or anything about the new games. Okay. Again, I don't give a fuck. As long as they're paying me some good money, fuck yeah, I'll be a game tester. That seems super cool. If it gives a decent amount of money, why the fuck? No, I don't give a fuck if people don't understand what I do. I got VTubing. I don't care. So you just have a job. And then if people ask you and you're not allowed to tell people, you could just be like, oh, I work in retail. You just lie. You just lie. Yeah. If I'm getting paid good money for it, sure. Yeah. Next. You can explore the multiverse. But you will never be able to go back home and never see your friends and family again. Nope. No, I'm good. I'm okay. Or, oh wait. Well, it's a multiverse, so technically there are many different versions of your family. But I don't like the idea of taking another Jay's family so that's my own. Like, I'm not Wanda, you know what I mean? I don't want to take another Jay's family. I feel like that wouldn't be right. Or I guess I could technically just find a multiverse where a Jade like died in her infancy, and then I just replace her. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, no, that's true. And then I come back and be like, hey, surprise! I didn't actually die. It was all a facade. We are all sharing the same brain cell. Yeah, the communal brain cell. When you enter my chat, you use the communal brain cell. I get half of it and you guys get the other half. Next. All right, I think I'm gonna do 3 more. We're gonna do 3 more. And then that's it for the stream because I'm tired as hell. All right, let's do it. Let's let them be good ones. Let's do it. Number 1. You can teleport anywhere you want on Earth. But every time you do, it time forwards 10 years. Ooh. I don't think so. No way. No. I don't even see this as a, emergency. Like, there's no emergency because by the time you try to teleport to the emergency and it's been 10 years. Imagine you want to visit a family member in a hospital and you teleport to visit them, but since 10 years went by, they already died. No. Next question. Number 2. You can read minds, but no one will ever love you. I'm gonna skip this one. This is a dumb question. Number 2. That's a stupid ass question. Number 2. The other one didn't count. Number 2. You earn millions as a writer, but only a ghostwriter for someone else under whose name your work is published. Again, I don't give a fuck. If I'm making millions of dollars, I don't care if I get credit or not. If I want to make myself well known and famous, there are other means to do that. I could be very famous for something else. It doesn't have to be about writing. If I'm making millions, I don't give a fuck. Push that button. And finally, numero tres, the last one. You get the chance to restart your life from scratch. A new life, a new body, a new world. But you'll remember your old life only in vague glances through your dreams, like something missing in your life that you just can't put your finger on. Ooh. Ooh. Well, the thing is, I feel like this really depends on who you are as a person, right? Because I'm super young. Technically, I just started life. I already got out of I got out of the tutorial. Now I'm in the actual game. So for me, if this was asked years later in my life, I'd probably say yes, but I didn't even get to live this one. Even with all the stuff that I've been through in my life, I didn't even get to live this one. Let me live this one. And then if I decide that I want to go back and restart a new life, I will. But let me live this one first. You know what I mean? But a new life, and the thing is, think about it. What if this new life ends up being worse than the life that you already have? Because it's not guaranteed to be a better life. What if you are putting yourself in a worse life than you are right now? This doesn't guarantee you a good life. What if, like, you grew up hypothetically in middle class where you were, like, somewhat comfortable, and then in the new life you grow up in poverty? You know what I mean? Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. And then as you're living your shitty life, you just so happen to glance back at an old life that was much better than the life that you're living now. All right. So, yeah. So for me personally, first, I haven't even lived my life. I just got out of the tutorial mode. I just got out of high school, bro. I haven't even done anything yet. Secondly, you're not even guaranteed a better life. You're just guaranteed a different one. So, I gotta say no to this. Because even though I've definitely faced some hardships, if I really had to see my life from an outside perspective, I'm living pretty decently. Could it be better? Absolutely. Is it super bad? Not really. I'm kind of in the middle, where I'm like, I'm living a kind of cool, pretty okay life. Again, could it be better? Yeah. Is it the worst compared to other people? Absolutely not. So, you know what? This one, I'm not gonna push it. Because as much as life can suck sometimes, kind of like what I was talking about near the beginning of the stream, it's not that bad in the grand scheme of things. So no, I will not press it. Yeah, it's too much of a gamble. Completely agree. Like, if you already have a shitty life, then I can understand going for that gamble, right? Because your life is already shitty. So there's a chance that you'll have a better life. But then if that new life is also shitty, then you didn't really change. Nothing really changed. It's just the type of shitty changed. All right. There we go, y'all. That was the last one. Oh my god. That was the last one, everybody. I am very, very, very grateful that you guys decided to come hang out with me and stuff. Here's a good one. Follow JVT for more hypotheticals, but they're all shit. Not all of them. I don't know. But I do appreciate y'all for coming out. And I super duper appreciate all the new people that followed and decided to stick around. I do hope you guys stick around more because you guys are funny as hell. So that would be very fun if you guys stuck around. Especially you, Kura. Follow Jay if you want. End of sentence. Follow Jay if you want. But yeah, actually, wait a minute. Wait. Someone let me know. Wait, TMI. What do you mean TMI? Wait, is this a new Zoomer language? Hold on, what the fuck, TMI? What the fuck? Am I getting old? What the fuck does TMI mean? Too much information? Oh, my bad. It's old language, you freaky iPad baby. Oh, my bad. Oh, oh my god, I am so sorry. Did I oh my god. I'm so sorry. My bad. Damn. What do you mean shake my head? Oh, too much information? Making me feel like a fossil saying that. Well, you now know things about me that you probably should. Well, it's not that crazy. I did kind of trauma dump though at the beginning, so that is my bad. That's my bad. I'm going through bullshit, but I need to keep that shit to myself. So I do apologize. I do apologize. I just need to figure my shit out. Meow, 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 meow. Well, it's supposed to be a fun stream. You're supposed to come to me and feel awesome, not come to me and be like, oh my god, she's like having the worst time ever. Like I don't want it to be like that. Actually, wait, let me check something really quick. Let me check something. Wait. Actually, wait. I want you guys to let me know. Wait. Actually, wait. How many? No. Never mind. Ignore that. Never mind. I wasn't gonna do anything. Never mind. All right. Well, hopefully you guys are feeling a little bit better than you did before. Hopefully I can get my stuff together. Hopefully I can get a new job. And also check out my back to make sure it's not like broken or anything. I don't know. Hopefully I just don't break apart as a human being. You blew your back out? Yes, that's exactly what happened. You're probably fine. Just need hit up a chiropractor. Isn't that my job? I didn't blow out my back. First of all, this my back being hurt is not consensual. I didn't ask for it. You're jobless now. Jobless behavior. Unemployed. Get a job application. Oh wait, sorry, my bad. My bad. I didn't mean to say that. You need to get an application. Sorry, I need to be careful with my words. My bad. I know some people are sensitive to that. Time to find another person to blow their back out. Yeah, my bad. Yeah. Watch your link. Yeah, but the thing is, you do need a application. Those are very important, right? Right? Or you need or you just show up and pretend like you work there. They won't even notice. Oh my god, guys. All right, guys. I'm gonna say a few words. Don't start shitting your pants and crying, okay? Right? We all need to get jobs, okay? And so we use a job application to get jobs, right? Right? Because people being employed is very important for the economy. And if the economy goes down, then all your hopes and dreams go down. So you have to keep the machine going. So please, get a job. Job application. Oh my god. Anyway, very glad you guys stick around. Okay. I think all the friends are offline. Yeah, all the friends are offline. God damn. Alright. I don't see any familiar people. I don't see any familiar people, so we're probably just gonna have to find someone new. Wee! Alright, let's look at some of these VTubers. Some of these very scrumptious, dumply VTubers. Do I look asleep to you? I don't got dreams. All I hear are screams. Don't dare to close my eyes. Sorry, my bad. Some virtual tube critters. Let's see. Oh, we got some cutie patooties up in here. Right. Let me go searching for a second. Give me like 2 minutes. Nom nom nom. Nom nom no 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 nom 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 no 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 nom nom no 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 no. Wow, there aren't a lot of VTubers online. That's crazy. Meow 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 meow. Who's this? Oh my god! Looks like a cutie patootie. Alright, I know who we're rating. This is a new person. Oh, he has a super nice voice. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I'm so. Oh, wait, you have a recommendation? Wait, Omen Kai? Hold on, let me see. Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me check him out. Oh my god. God damn. The abs are crazy. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, we can do that. We can do. Let's do it. I'm not in my own world. I'm not in my own world. I am very much present. I am very much present in the present. I am the most present present VTubers. I am so present, I am like the president. Okay? I am so present. You don't even understand how present I am. This is interesting because he actually has like the face cam and the PNG tuber setup, which I find very interesting. God damn, you are not lying about the voice. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna raid into him. Let's do it. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, and night. When we raid, make sure to be nice and kind to the new person, okay? Don't be weird, please. And give him a hi, give him a follow if you think you're interested in him. And yeah. Bye-bye everybody. Bye. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bye. Bye. Don't be too stinky too. Make sure you put on deodorant because I know some of y'all are stinky. So put that shit on, please. All right. See ya. Bye-bye.